Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Hello, hello. Super late start for me today, but here we are, How's everybody doing? Happy Thursday. Hope everybody's having a great week. Oh my god, he's walking. I am walking. Sonny is walking indeed. Look, it's Bart. It's Bart. Okay. Alright, so you guys saw that. Okay. Alright, I bet. Song is so good, Alphatron, so fucking good. You know, if it's 120 or 125, hey, whatever it is, Luke. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. So, I was not in the city. Pretty sure that's Kit speaking to Bolton? No, that looks like Val, maybe. I was not in the city, and I stopped to check telegrams at Rhodes, because I was coming back into the city, and I got a couple of things. So, number one, Peter Gray, when can we meet? That was, today. He did say he was possibly going to be around today. Rackham Whitlock, I'd like to meet for some business if you can't, if you and yours have time today, have some things to offload. I got one from Sunday. Santino works on the news. Hope they continue to follow this. Yep. We let her know about what's been happening. Growler, let me know when you're ready for that talk. Boom. Okay. I haven't read any of Kit's telegrams. She sent me 3, though. Let me read Sophia's first. Yesterday was a tough one for us all. I'll be at the cabin by your creeks fishing for a couple of hours. To take a little time for reflection. I'll be careful. Ooh, shit. Okay. That is interesting. Also, I got this telegram late last night. Late last night. Alright, check this out. Mila, just a heads up, there was a man riding around in the city on a black and gray colored horse, black cowboy hat with shoulder-length hair. Alright? His face was covered, and unfortunately it was also night, so it was difficult to see. He stood out to me, so I followed him around for a while, seeing where he was going. He was clearly searching for something, so I approached him and questioned him. He said he was looking for some Italians and started laughing maniacally. I told him if he knew what was best for him, he would leave the city immediately and never come back. This is from Mila. He left once and returned 20 minutes later, where I then forced him out. She fucking forced somebody out? What? Giga Chad indeed, dude. What the hell? Dude, Mila, the hero the city deserved and needed and all of it. God damn. Bat Mila. You know what I'm saying? Bat Mila. Just keep an eye out. Be safe. And regards, Mila. I'm going to telegram Mila. Ciao, Mila. Was a very interesting telegram. We should meet to discuss it in person. Let me know if, when you're around. Really, Mila hasn't been around, lately, too much. I think it's mostly because Elle is, you know, she obviously does NoPixel, right? First and foremost, so maybe she's just been kind of burnt out a little bit with having the Switch and all that. Hey, kid. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Kit, around. There's 3 people in the city.
Across the road.
Okay. What was that? Is this the guy? Wait a second, wait! Okay, that wasn't a maniacal laugh necessarily, but that was a little evil cackle. Wait, who is this? Oh shit. 3 people by the name of Otto, Genie, and Bison. What does Otto sound familiar? Genie. I ended up selling a bump to Jeannie. She has black hair. While I was grabbing the product, Jeannie said, "You're not with the DiCenzo folks, are you?" I said no and asked why. She said, She had told me that the DiCenzo are assholes, doesn't want to give them any money. I played dumb and tried to find out if they were part of an outfit that said yes, but they didn't have a name yet. The name Bison wore a poncho that had stars on the back, and I believe it was blue. He had brown hair that was tied up. I think both the ladies had bandages on their hands, or at least one of them did. They weren't dressed quite like folks here in Santa Anita. They said they were just traveling through. Thought I'd let you know. Otto, Genie, and Bison. Who the fuck? I don't know if this is just like a reputation thing where people just think that we're all assholes because I don't know. Maybe they haven't met us or what. I have no idea. But no idea who Otto, Genie, and Bison are. No idea. Where they think we're assholes. No idea who they are. Anyway, Dina Dang, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate yous. 6 months. Grazie. Important from Kit. I was just approached by a man that Josie, Carlo, and I met the other day. Business was made and his name is Waylon Yutani. He said what the fuck? He said he's Chet Wicker's cousin and wants me to send word to Josie that he's requesting a meeting with her. Spoke about how a war is brewing and that he's just a man trying to stay alive. He spoke of having propositions. For some reason, he wants me at this meeting, too. He was last seen heading out of roads towards Valentine. That was literally 30 minutes ago.
Mister.
What's that?
I say you got a wife.
A wife? Nah. Why?
Okay. Well, if you get one, you make sure to write all the time, huh?
Yeah, I don't got time for that kind of shit.
If she isn't by your side, you have to write. Otherwise, it's bad man.
Yeah, I can see that. That's why I don't get involved in that kind of thing. Too busy,
Surely there's a fruit for your loom.
I doubt it.
Well, good luck.
You too. Was that Diego? Was that Diego?
Can you hear me all right, mate?
Jacko, is that you? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, it's me, mate. Okay.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I just want to let you know something about Salerno.
What about him?
He's currently stuck in the medical department. He's like locked in, like they got him prisoner almost. But there's no one there,
Fuck.
Like the door's locked.
Yeah. Like in the surgery room or whatever they have, the examination room.
Yeah, I don't know, like if they're trying to keep him. I don't know what's going on with him, but he was just calling out for help.
Okay. I'll be right there, Jacko. I'll try to help him out. I appreciate it.
Sure, no worries. I was
Thanks.
just gonna send a telly to the medics too, so I'll do that.
Yeah. I'll well, okay. If you're gonna do that, then I won't do that.
Sure, no worries. I'll do it, mate.
I appreciate it. Okay. Hold. Josie. Kit sent me a telegram regarding a man named Waylon that you mentioned. Was it her or that you or was it Scarpo? Mentioned recently. I do, Julie.
Just, having a nice, relaxing night so far.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Yep, you're welcome.
Alright, he sent it for you, Sonny. I didn't use his name, by the way. I just said someone stuck there.
Appreciate it, Jacko. Huh? Thanks.
Sure, no worries. Have a good night.
Likewise. Okay, so that's the Josie. Now let's do DiCenzo telegrams in general. Ciao. Up and about with Kit in the city. Let me know when, if you're around. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. Right, that is to Alfonso. Fuck!
I'm sure we'll see you around at some point.
Yeah, we'll catch up. Good with Sonny.
Good night.
Hi. Sorry for 2 fucking long telegrams.
Yeah, I just read them real quick though. Can you lend me like $5? If you got them on you. Whew.
need $5.
I only had like $1 on me when I started sending telegrams. Oh man. Let me see. DiCenzo, okay. So, wait, did I send one to Al, or was it there that I realized I didn't have the money? Okay. Alfonso, I'll just send one to him just in case. Carlo. Zare, just in case. Dude, I was watching Z play this Dune game, man, and I really want to fucking play it. I already sent one to Josie. Let's do Max. Fuck it. Let's do Max. Sergio. Sophia. And last but not least, Vinny. Hey.
Hi.
Thanks. I'll pay you back.
It's $5.
$5 is $5. Anyway, so what the fuck was coming? Let's come across the street. Also, is anybody else around from the family? You know?
Sophia, Sergio, they left the city, I believe. Alfonso, he was here.
How long ago did they leave the city, and how long ago did you see Alfonso?
Alfonso maybe 20 minutes ago. Sergio and Sophia left, like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago as well, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where they were going. They didn't say anything, they just sort of left. You mind if I sit?
Yeah, of course not. Okay, so this Wayland guy. Fuck.
Yeah.
What the hell is all that
I met him with Josie and Carlo. They did business with gun selling and stuff like that. He's this Irish guy that says he's not Irish, but he is Irish. I don't know. He seemed nice. I saw him in Rhodes. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I saw him as I was leaving Santini, and so I grew a little bit suspicious. I get to Rhodes and I see him again, and he uses his binoculars. I go past him because I was gonna head towards Valentine. And then he stops me, he says hello, and I recognize him. I'm like, oh, hey, how's it going? He asked me to pass a message along to Josie, so I'm like, of course. And he says, Waylon, Chet Wicker's cousin, wants to have a meeting. And I paused. Many thoughts ran through my mind at that point. And, honestly, I was half expecting a gun to be drawn, and it didn't. He didn't. He mentioned that a war is brewing and that he's a man just trying to stay alive, something along those lines. I asked him if he's with Wickers, and he said he used to be. But, I mean, blood is blood at the end of the day, right?
They're actual cousins? Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah. And
Sorry,
then,
can you walk? Let's go, come on.
Yeah.
City pace.
Reading walking city pace. That was pretty much it. He basically said he looks forward to hopefully seeing me at the meeting as well. I don't know about that one.
Why would he want to look forward to see you at the meeting? Or
I
rather,
have no idea.
This is
He wants to have a
smelling
meeting.
really uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I told Sophia and Sergio about it. I also said that, I mean, I'm not attending the meeting. One, it's not my place, and two, I mean, it's very, very fishy.
It is. I'm assuming you sent that information immediately to Josie?
Yeah, I did. I sent it to Carlo as well and yourself, and then I told Sergio and Sophia face to face.
Okay, good. The last thing we want right now is Josie or anybody meeting up with this Wayland guy.
Yep. He was heading towards Valentine direction when I did see him. He left Rhodes. It was weird. It's almost like perhaps he followed me from Santini to Rhodes, because he arrived at the same time I did, but sort of ahead of me. It came from a different direction and then left. He didn't check telegrams, nothing. So he definitely followed me to get that message to me.
Really now? Okay.
Yeah, I was about to draw my weapon, but enough time had passed to recognize that he wasn't going to draw his.
Dangerous position to be in, you know.
I
Waiting to
suppose.
see if somebody else is going to draw their gun first.
Oh no, I think I knew he wasn't going to when he said he just wanted to pass a message along to Josie. I was waiting for a, you know, I'm Chet Walker's cousin, Waylon, send my regards to Josie. You know, I was waiting for that. That didn't
Right.
come.
Right. Okay.
So I sort of just came to the conclusion that he wasn't going to do anything. Especially if he's requesting for some form of meeting. And then, yeah, the other telegram I sent you about those people calling you guys assholes, well, I sold the product to them anyway, so their money's going to a place that they didn't want it to go to, and that makes me laugh.
Nice. I don't recognize the names. I don't think we've ever met, those people.
And Shelly dropped those flowers off, gave me some too, which was nice. And then Valerie gave me a gift as well. She brought a necklace all the way from Italy. It's real sweet.
Huh, nice. Tony, you in there? Antonio. Fuck. Hey, come around this side. Well, somebody's in there. Tony!
I can't see, I'm too short. What do you see? What are you seeing? I can't see anything.
He's just... I don't know. What are you doing in there, Tony? Tony!
Mrs. Solano?
Are you knitting? Are you knitting something right now? Fuck. Alright, well, Jacko sent the telegram to the medic tip line. Hopefully somebody comes and unlocks the door because we can't get in there. I think I know who this is.
I think I know who this is too.
Who do you think it is?
A man that was talking to, I believe it was Theodore and Walter prior to fucking shooting me.
Really now?
Yeah, I have no idea who he is. I didn't see his face, but the sleeveless top.
See, if I'm not mistaken, that is Peter Von Gray.
Who?
Peter Von Gray, he lives in... Or I think he lives in Van Horn.
Ay. I'm telling you, Mr. Santino, I should have gone undercover. In a disguise. I can do a Russian accent.
Well, let's hear it.
Привет, comrade. I'm just looking for opportunity, da, here in, how do you say, Van Horny? Da, Macedonia. I'm from Moscow.
You know what that sounds like?
What?
It sounds like Kit Ripley doing a Russian accent.
Okay, what about this? Hello? I am looking for a job. Can I get a job?
That is a lot
I
better.
was born on a horse. My umbilical cord wrapped around the horse saddle, and I sleep suspended in midair. And I really like ravioli with extra meat.
That
I'm just trying to lighten the mood.
no, that sounds a lot better actually. Sounds a lot better.
Can I do it then?
No. Well, I
Why
mean, I'm not
not?
gonna tell you what you can and can't do, but I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, alright, this is what we're gonna do. Fuck. Get your horse if you can. You know the art gallery? Right up here to the right?
Yeah.
Blue building.
Mm-hmm.
There's a plaza in the
one.
middle, alright? You know the plaza I'm talking about?
Yeah. Isn't it through the purple building over there?
Yeah, it's blue-purple combination there, right? Yeah. I want you to get up into the art gallery, up top. Find a place where you could get a look down into the art plaza, but don't expose yourself. I'm gonna send a telegram to Peter Von Gray and have him meet me at the plaza.
Can you? Okay. Fuck. All right. Yeah.
All right. Just
Yeah.
wait there for me. Once I arrive, don't reveal yourself. I'm gonna be just waiting in the plaza.
Okay.
She said Al, Sophia, and Sergio were around. Hey, Joe. Okay, Alfonso. Meeting Peter Von... Is it Von or Von? Von Gray at the art gallery here in the city. Just like this. I really wanna get this meeting done with him. I don't want to make people wait. You know what I mean? Let's do Carlo just in case. I'll do Cesare just in case as well. Fuck, dude. Am I running out of money? I might be running out of money. Sergio. And then Sophia. I'm good. I got $2. Means I gotta go, Peter Gray, CI 926, just to make sure. Hold up. CI 926, yep. Peter. Oh, fuck.
Hands to the sky, fella.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey,
Hey.
Peter Gray showed up on our back door. He's with Al in the house right now. If you want to go have a chat.
Oh. Who's this?
It's Bluff.
Oh, fuck me, Bluff. Jesus, every fucking time.
I got a lot of outfits, man.
Every fucking time, man. Jesus.
Yeah,
I respect...
I'm a real surprise.
I respect it. That's hard to do. That's hard to pull off.
Thank
Holy
you. I
shit.
appreciate that. Yeah, I'm being interrogated by Al at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been put
Yeah.
through it. Jesus
Really,
Christ.
really getting put through the ringer.
I am
I'm
so
enjoying
sorry.
it, though. Having a great time. No, it's good. I'm happy he's getting it out there. Better than hiding your emotions or feelings.
Sure. Yeah, I guess so. Don't get hurt, all right?
I'll be all right.
Emotionally or otherwise.
Fair enough.
You got my telegram, Sophia?
Like now? Yes. However, it's currently where I said it was.
Yeah, right. Okay. So, yeah, I guess we'll go there then.
Yeah, but maybe it should be moved.
It should be. Maybe we should just go where I arranged it?
Yeah.
All right.
You know what? I'll go let him know.
Let him know.
And then
Yep.
you can go there. Yep.
I'll meet you there. Good to see you, Bluff. I said his name. I just hear... bro, I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid, I'm paranoid, I'm paranoid. Tony! Tony! Fuck, man. Trying to get you out of there. We sent word for somebody. Alright, you stay put. Don't hurt yourself or anything. Josie. Hey.
Hi. Good
Hey.
morning.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. You get my telegram?
No, we slept on this bench. I just woke up. What's going on?
Oh, good fucking morning. Come on, I'll tell you on the way. Come with me.
Okay. Okay. Where are we going?
Gonna meet Peter Von Gray here at the art gallery. We got a few others around as well. They're gonna meet us here.
Okay. Should I change because
Yeah, go change.
Okay.
He's going to the gun shop, I think, to change. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tony with his fucking evil eye. Did you guys see that shit? His fucking evil eye. Look crazy. Jen, thank you so much for the resub. 4 months. Finished watching last night's VOD and I almost flipped my desk with the Tony situation. You're telling me, bro. You're telling me. You're telling me. Nikki, Jesse, how you doing? Been too long. Thanks so much for the resub as well. 21 months. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. You're the all-seeing eye. Yeah.
Mr. Gray.
How you doing, Mr. Von Gray?
Very well.
Sorry, say that again.
Oh, I said howdy, mon frere.
How you doing?
Hanging
Thought I
in there.
recognized you earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, I done helped some of your boys on the side of the road when y'all was dealing with that mess out in front of Santa Dana and pile of bodies and all that. Yeah, I done handed a fella, what is it, a medical bag real quick. I was in the middle of a moonshining job. That shit was funny as fuck. Rode right past a pile of wickers you done left behind.
Oh, was that yesterday? You talking about yesterday?
Might have been yesterday, day prior.
Yeah.
Speaking of yesterday, you said in a telegram that something might have transpired.
Yeah, I'm assuming then, if you're asking that question, that you don't know, or at least you're prying for information, which is, it's fine. I understand.
Yeah, well, I got a proposal for you, but before I propose, I suppose knowing what happened last night will be helpful.
But without going into any specific details, fuck it, why not? I reckon I can give you this information. They came into town looking for trouble, and we gave them trouble. Quite
Yeah,
simple.
that's long and short of it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Was Chet amongst them?
I'm not quite... Fonzo? Fonzo?
So if Chet was amongst them, well, that makes this a bit confusing. But if he wasn't, well, and I'd probably say my suspicions were correct. You see, it was my thought that the Wicker Gang, outside of their leader, done went around boisterous-like looking for trouble, which is what transpired the night prior, too, leading to that shootout on the railroad and all that.
Right.
Well, you see, I done spoke with Chet Wicker, gang's leader. He's got some reservations about the way his boys is moving. I ain't trying to go into their inner politics, but let's just say them boys of his is a little unruly. That much you know. Now, I done proposed something to old Chet about how to settle all this. Hell, I even started to propose it to y'all in the middle of the road that day, but, well, the Wicker Gang was more likely to draw out bullets than they wanted to draw out lines or conditions. I suppose to say that's what I'm here for, help with that.
Well, how is it that you
Now-
would help?
Well, you see, mon frere, for the last 6 months, I've been trying to teach outlaws of crossing a better way. You know better than anybody else. I'm a motherfucker who finds himself at the heart of war pretty consistently, or at least I did once upon a time. A war that raged on from 1901 to 1902, paving the way for new laws for the crossing and ways for people to be. Now, without the chaos we done made, well, maybe things wouldn't be as civilized as they are today. But the law ain't the only one to learn from my mistakes. Now, I've been learning as well, and I've been watching as well. At the heart of every great idea most outlaws in the East get, hell, I'm the motherfucker they draw that spool from. You ever heard of the Vanguard?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I came up with that. It was a name I came up with for my next outfit. The dude writing the same, but the Van Hornians took it for themselves. Now, it's not to say that I'm envious or upset about it by any means. It is to say that I watched them do it terribly. And as they failed, my wisdom grew. Now, when it comes to these wars, one thing I do know is that it don't make anybody money, especially us outlaws. Only folk making money in that time are the arms dealers. Lord knows Zhang Wei made a pretty penny off of me till he couldn't anymore, and showed himself to be a rifle snake that he is. Backstabbing and traitoring like he do, taking the best deal that come along. Now, ain't nothing wrong with good business. But then it dawned on me. Well, how does one settle a dispute, violent-like, and still have good business about it? One that he reaps the benefit of, and not everybody around him, while he just loses blood for it all. Well, that's when it dawned on me. Well, what if there's a way to settle things? Settle things that draw clear conclusions, give a rightful winner and a rightful loser, and give that winner a prize. And everybody else get to watch and reap the benefit and gamble and make money. Now, this idea spurned from a habit old Gavin Summers used to have of making sport out of crime. Now, we all know Gavin Summers loved to play little games with his folks that he used to pick up off the side of the road and rob like he do. And it even grew ever more so with the death races and the capturing of Marty Malone, trying to create a circuit where outlaws could come and have their peace with Marty. Yeah. It was a beautiful plan until the plan fell flat on its face and the entire law department came to have a showdown with us at Rathskeller. A showdown which resulted in the death of Gavin Summers. But I'm still alive. And much like Gavin, I hope to learn from everything that done transpired. And I have an idea that can do rightly that. Now, two outlawing outfits have a beef. One they want to settle with violence. Now they can ride around, pick people off the side of the road, and keep that wheel a-turning until everybody dead or war fizzles out with no money to be made and everybody with fucking loose hurt buttholes. Here's what I say. What if us outlaws get a little more sophisticated about our violence? Instead of shooting each other randomly in the street, what if we agreed to a fucking showdown? One that we can sell tickets to, and have an audience for, and have gambling about. One that, when the winner's decided, gets a prize agreed upon by both parties before the showdown begins. Whether it be your most prized guns, or your best horse, or an armored wagon. Whatever the prize may be, that'll be left for delegation between the two outfits and a mediator before the showdown transpires. A date and a venue will be set. Everybody brings their best six, brings their best guns. Maybe the prize that day is that whoever lays flat on their ass loses said best guns. And now this is just an example of what a prize pool might look like. Maybe it's those guns and $100 up front, prize pool going to the winner. Something like that. And aside from all that, everybody watching the event, which we could sell tickets to anybody eager to buy them in the underworld, can gamble and bet. You could have a bookie on staff. Now, this is something I hope that could be the way for us outlaws in the future. We can have our violence, we can keep the law out of it, we can stop making messes in the middle of the road and in towns, and settle our fucking differences. Quick, easy, and clear. And when we're done, we can get back to what we're doing best. Making fucking money. So this is what I proposed to Chet. And he loves the idea. Only problem with Chet and the Wicker Gang is it seems Wicker Gang has a different mind and operation system they run off outside of Chet. Now, when Chet ain't around, the mice come out to play, it seems like. And them mice done wandered into town yesterday, and you put holes in them like a bunch of fucking Swiss cheese. That's the sort of thing I'm trying to prevent. At least, needlessly. Does that make sense?
It does, Peter, it does, and I appreciate the, I guess the mindset of trying to civilize the way people resolve these kind of issues between each other. I think it's a good idea. But unfortunately...
That is to say that Chet is in a concordance with this idea, at least if you are.
So, see, here's the thing. Yesterday, they came into town looking for trouble, and they found it. But the day before that, we went to Van Horn, and we brought the trouble to them. And in a quick exchange that we had with Chet, who we managed to, capture, if you will, on his own, he mentioned something like this to me, although much less eloquently. Unfortunately, I had to politely decline this offer of his, this proposition of his, right before I put fucking 6 in his chest. So, see, this is what I mean about perhaps he's no longer open to this idea. Perhaps he's no longer, willing to entertain this. And despite that, Peter, I want to make a couple of corrections to what you said. My family, we are not outlaws. Although we do commit crime, it is not the same as an outlaw outfit. We are a business outfit first and foremost. And if we have to resolve differences in opinions when it comes to business or otherwise with iron in hand, then we will. We're not outlaws. And we do not play these games. So, that being said, I would ask you to take this information back to Chet. Double check. Because I'll gamble, honestly, at this point. He's no longer willing to entertain what you've proposed.
All right. Well, I'll double check. And I apologize for mislabeling your outfit. That being said, I always have seen a businessman in you, and that's why Gavin and I have always been particular when it comes to doing business with the DiCenzos. We favored it even. It's always been clear. Our contracts are always black and white, and we've never had any problems in dealings with you. And that's why I hoped you'd be interested in this proposition. Now, I understand some things transpire outside of me. I can't help who shoots who. I can say that it could continue on this way forever. And maybe this is a way to put a button on all that. So I'll go back to Chet, see if he's still open to it after your last conversation. Maybe try to clear up any confusion. And if he's into it, I'll send you a telegram letting you know that we're game. And if not, well, suppose I'll leave y'all to do whatever y'all was gonna do anyway.
Sounds reasonable to me. I'll give you a fair warning. Be careful with the Wicked Gang.
Yeah, no shit. You don't gotta tell me, mon frere. I already took a done good measure of them. Well, seems like the outfit's burning the wick at both ends, let's say. And as far as the Wicked Gang is concerned, they got a short fuse. Maybe not Chet, but the rest of them sure fucking do. They like to lead with their hubris and pistols instead of their fucking noggin. Not a particular outfit I like to do business with, but they're hanging their hat in Van Horn and bringing trouble into town. We got bounty hunters riding through all willy-nilly, law folk looking for people. It's making me rifle sick. And I need to exorcise the town of this bad juju we got all over it.
A bad juju indeed. All right.
Yeah.
Well, do what you will then with Peter, and let me know. Like I said, I'm a gambling man, and I'd wager here that he wouldn't be interested anymore. I'll look forward to your telegram, though, Peter.
Well, I do appreciate your time, mon frere. You have been nothing short of, what's the word, accommodating. So thank you for that.
Of course.
And thank you to the rest of the boys, and ladies, helping me get here and making sure everything goes down nice and tidy.
Of course, of course. We'll be in touch.
Ciao, mon frere.
Ciao, ciao.
I'm gonna...
I forgot. I brought you a gift. How could I forget? Something I've been working on. A little concoction of mine. It's cocaine, but I cut it with a few mild hallucinogens. It's a good
Really?
time. Yeah. Something to help you open up your mind a little bit, get a little introspective. Or maybe if you're lucky, you'll see some things. That's when the time gets real fun.
Well, this is interesting, Peter. Okay.
Be forewarned, though, mon frere. Sometimes that stuff tends to open up your eyes to a little more of yourself than you're ready to see, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Anytime, mon frere. Y'all take care now.
Arrivederci.
Bye-bye.
I will hold my tongue on my opinion until I know that he has gone back to Van Horn. But the idea of profiteering off of war pisses me off. Especially with Tony just being over the road from us.
Yeah. Well, it's an issue because our blood is involved, but
Hi, Sophia.
we've profiteered off war in the
Hey,
past.
how's it going?
Hey, Sophia.
There's a difference between profiteering off of war. There's a difference between profiteering off war and using it as entertainment, as a
Right.
spectacle.
Right. Remember where some of our heritage comes from, Alfonso. The Roman Colosseums. Humanity is no stranger to this kind of idea. Never has been. Anyway,
I don't know if Mr. Benucci was able to answer you, but Chet was there last night.
No, he wasn't. Were you fucking daydreaming or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking something.
Right. Yeah, okay, so Chet was there yesterday, right? Confirmed?
Oh yeah. Yeah, right, Benny?
Yeah, Chet was there.
Yeah.
Chet was there.
He was found lying in a bush.
And just so we're all aware how that whole confrontation started, we caught them running out of the manor gates. They were in the house fucking around. We never actually went back and checked, but they were running out of the manor, and then it ensued from there.
Right,
So
yeah, we never actually
if
checked
he
the
thinks Chet don't want to start shit, I mean, he was literally in the fucking house.
Yeah, so this all stems from what happened at the lighthouse, right? Because Chet didn't mention something like this to me, something about a showdown, arranged entertainment kind of thing. But that was right before we gunned him down and then gunned the rest of them down at the lighthouse as well. So, yeah, this has been Peter's a little late to this. 2 days late to the fact that Chet already proposed this. And we violently declined, I guess. But yeah, so it makes sense that, yesterday he was coming around looking for trouble. But I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if Chet was there. So, thanks for that. Would have been great to know in that conversation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sorry, I guess my ears were... needed rubbing.
Right. Of course. Where is Scarpo? I heard Scarpo was around.
He's gone to bed.
We went to bed.
Went to bed?
Shit.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. We should catch up on a couple of things, but Kit Ripley's around here somewhere. Has anybody seen her?
Yeah, I saw her telegrams maybe like 45 minutes ago.
No, I mean like around here, like watching over this entire thing.
Oh,
I had her do that because I didn't know if anybody else was around. Vinny Joseph, go check upstairs at the art gallery and see if you can find her. She should be at one of those windows, honestly.
Now, we did have something interesting happen.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody by the name of Waylon stopped by.
When?
You ever heard of Waylon? Maybe 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I've heard of Waylon, yeah. That's very relevant to Josie and Vinny and Carlo and all them.
Is it?
Yep. I believe they had some sort of business deal with him or some business going on with him.
Okay, because he's formerly Wicker Gang. He is a cousin of Chet Wicker himself.
Yep.
And, he wants him dead. Apparently they had a falling out, wants him dead, and he's willing to offer information or any other business.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Why does he want his cousin dead?
Because apparently of this falling out, he scarred him. Like he has this nasty scar on his cheek. Now, the thing is, I asked, okay, then what else do you need? And he was like, well, I want a meeting, like a formal meeting. I was like, okay, all right. And I was like, well, we're talking now. And he said, no, like a bigger one. I said, okay. And he was like, I'm going to bring 2 or 3 of my friends. I asked him, okay, who are your friends? And he said, well, this is a business relationship. I'm not just going to give it all straight out. So he refused to give any names.
Okay. Did you get a telegram?
No, but he said he was going to telegram me his. And I haven't received a telegram from him yet.
Well, let's double check that to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Josie, this is very relevant to you and what you're doing with this Waylon guy. Apparently, he's a cousin of Chet Wicker.
What?
Yeah. Kit, you want to fill him in?
Telegram?
I woke up outside of the doctor's and Mr. Santino said come
shit.
here immediately, so I haven't had a chance.
Yeah, so I was in Rhodes and Waylon, the Irish guy, approached me and he asked to send a message over to you, and he said Waylon, Chet Wicker's cousin, wants to have a meeting with you, with Josie.
I was meant to meet with him last night, but he wasn't around. They're fucking
Yeah, he said
Okay.
something along the lines of that a war is brewing and he's a man just wanting to stay alive. I asked if he's with the Wickers, and he said he used to be. And he said he hopes to also see me at this meeting, which I don't understand.
Interesting. Okay, well, obviously, if he's a cousin of the Wickers, I'm not gonna go to that meeting, or at least not alone,
He's
unless.
also a former member of the Wicker Gang as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well,
Set up the
I mean,
meeting. We'll
that's
take him out.
yeah. That well, that's up to you all, of course.
Well, hold up, because now we're getting other information here. Did you hear what Alice said about it?
What, that he's a former Wicca?
No, before that, when he was talking to me just now. Me and
No.
Sophia.
No, they were up looking for Kit.
Okay, well, tell
Wait,
him again.
what?
Well, he wants Chet Wicker dead.
Oh shit.
And he's willing to give us information and other means of business to make sure that happens. Now,
Okay.
he wants to have a formal meeting with us, and he wants to bring 2 or 3 of his friends. I asked who, and he refused to give names, so I'm already feeling a bit iffy about that.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit fishy, right? So I'm suspicious of the entire thing, but I think we should entertain this conversation with this Waylon character. Let's go check your telegrams
Yeah. Let's.
and
Yeah.
see if
Okay.
you have any information. Do you have his telegram, Josie, by chance?
Yeah. Yeah. I do. I do.
Okay.
Well, then perfect.
Then we'll set up a meeting if we can. Fuck, is anybody else around?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Come on, kid.
Is there any updates on Mr. Solano?
Oh, shit. He's locked in the medical office.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's locked in there. I saw him just now. He looked at me with his evil eye. An all-seeing eye.
Jesus.
He's awake?
Yeah, he is. He was up and about. He wasn't saying anything, though. He was knitting, I think.
Oh my god. This him right there. This him right there.
Where? Oh, shit.
Tony.
Tony.
What are you doing out? Hey.
Tony. Hey, Bolton.
Streets.
You own the streets. Yeah, sure. You know some of you are wanted, by the way?
Oh, no.
Don't rain me in there.
What's new, right, Santino?
No. That's it. We're typically not. But what do we want for this time?
I mean, for some of you, some shootout charges.
Oh. What, just
Yeah.
that?
I don't look at your paperwork every single day like you're my priority. I don't know the other things.
Fair enough. Was that a hint that maybe we should leave town? Or you're asking us to leave town, rather?
Generally, it's yes. I will give you a... Actually, Tony's not even wanted.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's relatively minor. I would just be mindful if somebody else asks you to leave. I'm not going to ask you to leave because you have an injury to attend to, but just be mindful that I don't know. I'm kind of getting sick about hearing shootouts happening in Saint Denis, and it always seems to be you all. So someone's after you.
Yeah, well, you know the way it is. People like causing trouble with, us. Anyway, yeah,
Yeah.
I appreciate the mild warning, I suppose, Bolton. Thank you.
Take care.
Ciao.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want me to check telegrams, or are we gonna put that on hold for a minute?
I'll go with Josie and Vinny down to telegrams. All right.
No, we should all stick together. We should all stick
Okay, but
together.
what are we gonna do about Tom?
Tony. Jump for the horse. Jump. Tony, where are you going?
Where was the horse?
The Taylors.
You're going to the Taylors?
Yeah.
All right. Ah, fuck.
I'm leaving, Tom. Don't worry. And where you going?
What should I do?
Somewhere I can rest my head.
All right, Josie, you come with me. Sophia as well. Vinny and Alfonso stay with Kit and Tony. We'll beat you there at the Taylors, all right? Come on. God damn it. Wagon rental.
Oh, okay. I was confused with Boston.
Sorry about that. I'm actually gonna keep the cuffs on me. It's that in the back. All right, let's go pick him up. Taylor. Okay, so that's one meeting out of the way with Peter Gray. We have to get the other meeting with Growler done as well. Backing it up. Oh, I gotta do, wait. Oh, just backing it up. Just gonna back it right up in there. Right up in there. Should fit perfectly.
That's perfect.
Look at that right there. Oh my God, I'm so good at this.
The skill that was just displayed is honestly unmatched.
Oh God, so good at that.
Cigarette after that one.
Yeah.
Hey kid, I got the wagon, alright?
Oh, okay.
He's in there getting changed.
Yeah, okay. So, after this, we'll take him to wherever he wants. We'll check telegrams, and then we'll do a couple of things. So, number one, Growler still wants to have a meeting. He sent me a telegram earlier today saying he wants to meet. That's it.
Okay. Did you send him one back?
No, not yet, because it was only me and Kit when I saw it, so. Alright, Tony. There's a wagon here down to the right. Want to drive the wagon, kid?
Yeah, sure.
Take Mr. Salerno wherever he wants to go.
Where do you want to go?
Well, Marcy's house.
Santino, can you lead the way?
Sorry, where are we going again? Say it again.
Marcy's house.
All right, yeah, follow me. The fuck was that?
I don't know.
You imagine if there was an alligator waiting on that side of the bridge right as we rode by?
Oh my god.
Spooked her off the side. Let's just go straight through the
Yeah.
garage.
Josie killed me in what Peter was saying.
Okay, not here, Sophia. Did he fall out or something? That's a cool song, a cool version of that song. It's actually it's played by Puddle's Pity Party. All right. So if you guys like that version of the song of House of the Rising Sun, it's a cover by Puddle's Pity Party. Look it up on YouTube. All right. Look up Puddle's
We'll just
Pity
have to
Party.
split up 2 and 3 for this, because ain't no way you're standing here by yourself.
All right. Puddle's Pity Party, House of the Rising Sun. Look it up on YouTube. It is absolutely fucking hilarious. But it's so good at the same time. Like, it's funny to see it. But then...
How many?
it's actually like a really good cover. You know what I mean? Like it's a really good fucking cover. And I actually prefer this version now to like pretty much any version.
By the way, I ran into Willie Teach at Telegrams earlier, and he's pretty fucking banged up.
Did you speak to him?
Yeah.
What did he
You
say?
shot him. Santino.
Yeah, that's right, I did, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, he was pretty fucking banged up. He didn't wasn't aggressive or anything. And I figured in the moment, you know, they've been shot down so many times. I figured I'd try to get some information out of him instead. Didn't tell me much other than apparently there's a lot of infighting going on right now after what Silly did with the whole hostage exchange.
By the slaughterhouse, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a lot of infighting at that very moment, so, okay.
Yeah, no, we saw that. But, yeah. We're talking about, you know, how the fuck... Because he doesn't... Well, he never wanted this war to begin with, if I'm to believe what he says. So I was talking about, like, how the fuck do we end this? Because we can't trust anything that you or yours say at this point. You are essentially the boys who cried wolf.
Yeah. What do you say to that?
Didn't have much to say to it, I guess. He's not very happy with how Chet is handling things either. Again, if I am to believe what he says.
I mean, that's the fucking thing, isn't it? I mean, what are you supposed to believe? What are you supposed to not believe? Do you take their word? Do you not? Do you risk, you know, possibly them putting us with our, you know, putting or rather putting us in a position where we put our guard down because we, you know, we agree with something with them and then they turn their back on it. I mean, everything we've heard about these guys is that they're fucking psychos, they're crazy and sick in the head, and that the word should not be trusted.
Yeah. And it's been proven time and time again. I mean, Willie himself told me about the time they were at it with the California kid, and the California kid had suggested that they settle things with fisticuffs, but they had full-on plans to agree to it and then gun them down. So, you know, there you go. We can't... There's no way we're going into a fisticuffs with these guys.
No, absolutely not. I mean, that's what happened in Sisika, right?
Yeah.
Chet Wicker wanted to insist on... What was that?
Have we cleared the house?
We have not, no.
Mr. Solano, hold on. Is everyone up?
Yeah, there is, yep. We're good, we're clear. Wicker wanted to have a fist fight in Sisika. We knew the motherfuckers probably had shivs, right? You think they were gonna live up to their word to have a fair fight? Absolutely not.
No.
That's not what they were planning to do at all. They were planning to get me, alone with Chet, alone, you know, somewhere to have a fight. He was gonna pull a shiv on me, no doubt. I have no doubt in my mind that's exactly what was gonna happen.
Absolutely.
So, you know, even now with this whole thing that, well, I don't know if you heard any of that, Sophia. The whole thing that Peter's agreeing to, or rather wants to propose.
Yeah, Josie filled me in on it. Fuck that, first of all.
Yeah, it's
And
fucking
also,
stupid.
it worries me that Peter said Chet wasn't there when he absolutely was. What does that mean? Is Peter trying to pull some shit there?
You mean yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
No, he was more of that. It was more along the lines of asking if he was there, and I didn't know the answer to that because I wasn't involved with what happened yesterday directly anyway, right? You and I weren't.
Yeah.
And Alfonso here was eating chocolate bars or something. I'm not sure.
He was there.
Right. So
Yeah, I think
he
Carlos
was
told me that too. Yeah, he did.
Shitting on Al, man.
Yeah, no. That's. I think we're way past a kerfuffle at this point. You know, we want these motherfuckers dead. They want us dead. There's no settling that with fists.
Absolutely not. I agree.
And
But I
especially
will.
for money. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we can look at our heritage and everything, but I mean, imagine if something happened like what happened yesterday to town, and people are celebrating it. because they
yeah, right.
because they want money.
No, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's an absurd idea. I told him we don't play those kind of games anyway, so let me just check in and... Hey, where's Tony?
I'm not sure. I just walked in.
Tony!
Not doing bad.
Where the fuck is he?
Where's Tom?
How do we
didn't
lose
come
an
out
old
the
man?
front. He didn't come out the front.
He's over here.
Jesus Christ. Tony, how are you feeling? Country Rebels. They have a rendition of OG country songs? Dude, that sounds sick, kid. I might check that out. Yeah, great, yes! He does have insane vocals. Antonio.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah,
How you feeling?
I'm alright.
All
You wanna...
those Josie, Vinny.
Wild one. Which is wild horses, sir.
Okay. You need, You want to get checked up, by somebody, Tony? You, I mean, you were in the hospital overnight, right? Rather than Santini Medical Office.
I'll be fine. Just a bit of rest. I'll be right back to it. That's all.
Tony, I feel like everybody here would feel a lot more comfortable if you were to get checked now. I mean, Tom, we nearly lost you yesterday.
Yeah, he's knitting.
Ah, he's not got a fever. That calms me. That means you could probably rest. But not many concerns. So, if you want to go to sleep here, Tony, yeah, I'd feel comfortable.
Yeah. Probably do some housework around here. Then I'll go to bed.
Here, have a chocolate bar. A little energy for you.
Sure.
You got cigarettes, Tom?
I don't smoke no more. Alright.
Okay.
We all should get out of here. Many things are front, a lot more important things than me. Be okay here.
You kidding me, Tony? I'd drop the entire fucking world to be here if you needed it. You know that.
As would I. But what's out there is most important. You're all in a vulnerable position right now, being inside this house with me. Yeah? I appreciate it. You'll get me here. But you'll need to be out there doing what you do best.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we got you here. You, get some rest, old man, alright?
Sure. I'll be here.
Man. Okay. We'll see you soon. We'll come pick you up.
See you around, Tom.
Love you, old man. Where'd you say we're meeting, Growler?
Haven't telegrammed them yet. Let's actually do that now. Kid. Where did Kit go? Kid Ripley. He's gonna invent bingo next. Oh, Saturn is AFK. Okay, okay. All right. She must be inside then.
Hey, kid said she was gonna stay upstairs for five minutes or so.
All right, then we have some time to kill a little bit. Let's all just talk here real quick amongst us. Look at those names there.
Yeah. That's a real who's who, you know.
All right, so this is what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna take this wagon that I checked out. We're gonna take it to Emerald. We're gonna check it in over there. I'm gonna send a telegram to Growler and have us meet us somewhere. We know Growler has some sort of relationship with the Wicker Gang. As far as I was told, I forgot who it was that told me. I think it may have been you, Josie. The Wicker Gang sells coal to Growler at a premium rate, correct?
Yes, sir.
Well, that means that there is an interest there in them, right? I mean, Growler would want to look out for his business. If we're giving his business trouble, because of the trouble we're giving the Wicker Gang, well, this could very well be a setup. This could very well be an attempt to put us in a position of disadvantage. So we go to this meeting assuming the absolute worst. That means we pick a location that we could use to our advantage. Where should we meet Growler?
Oof. I mean, but he's most likely going to be west, isn't he? So
It could be anywhere.
could meet him up by Roanoke, like around that area.
I don't think we should be
No.
out east.
Not that far east, no.
Roanoke.
Roanoke is east. Northeast, but east.
Oh, I meant Owangila, my bad.
Owangila? Yeah, that.
Around there.
Okay. I like that. Owangila. Let's do Owangila. Is everybody okay with Owangila?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Let's get over
I
the
mean,
Emerald Ridge.
We could also propose a meet us here and then we're gonna move somewhere else.
Yeah. Well, let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Come on, let's go. Kid, grab the wagon. We're going to Emerald. She's eating. Oh boy. Let's take it up this way. Should undercut them? We could. We could perhaps. What was that? Let's check it in here if you can, kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a stool real quick.
Hey, grab me one.
Me too. Running. Make that like 2 for me. At least. I'm hungry.
So was I.
I'm gonna go grab my hose.
All right. Let's go. Let's move in that direction.
Thing.
Okay.
And I was like, oh. And you're like, oh yeah.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Miss Sophia?
Oh no, thank you.
Sorry,
I have
sorry.
self-fish fish from Oak Creek.
Ooh, okay.
I'm all good for... Actually, no, yeah. Give me a stool, give me a stool.
Self-fish fish from Old Greg's. Nice.
Yeah.
It's the best kind of fish.
I
That's
appreciate
right.
it.
That's right.
It's very fishy.
Mr. Benucci.
Take this vest
No,
off.
I'm joking. You're not getting $83 for a stool.
I don't even want your $8.
Hey, what?
I don't even want your $8.
Let's go telegrams. Take the suspenders off as well. Jack Reed, dude, I don't remember either. To be honest, no, I don't think so. I think we had business with them. I don't think we had issues with them.
Thank you. You know, he deserves a leg up.
Okay. Okay, I did get
Whitlock.
That's what she
That was
said.
the other
Okay,
one I
I'm
was
not-
trying to remember.
Guys. Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah, I have Waylon's telegram, and I have word from Waylon now, alright?
Yeah, and I've also just heard from somebody else, like a dear friend, that is a warning that he is Wicca Gang. He is currently Wicca Gang.
Oh, is he now?
Huh.
Preston told me that.
Oh, well, this shall be fun.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
So I set it up for tomorrow.
No, set it up for tonight if you can.
Okay, alright.
If Preston is saying he's Wicked Gang, then
Preston
It's
could have
most
old
likely Wicca Gang.
information, but
Riders incoming. Yeah, they're watching us.
They're looking over.
You recognize anybody? I don't.
No.
Nope. Not too concerned about us.
Okay, telegram sent.
All right, how we wait? How you doing, sir? Ma'am. How y'all doing?
Yeah, good. How are you?
Yeah, doing all right.
Good.
Have we met?
No, I don't think so.
No. Okay. I don't recognize you.
People do that with redheads. I think they just assume every single one is the same.
Yeah, you know what? I may have
Yeah.
fallen victim to that same ignorance. That is my
Yeah.
bad.
It's okay. My name's Alara. Yours?
Alora?
Alara with an A.
Ah, Alara. Santino DiCenzo, piacere. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
All right, well, I will not make that mistake again.
You learned your lesson.
Right, I did. I'll take care.
Take care.
No.
Okay.
Oh, now we just wait for word from either Waylon or Growler.
Or Rackham Whitlock, who has some business he wants to conduct with us. So we have 3 telegrams that we're waiting on. I say we move towards the location, the general area where we want to do this anyway. How about we hit the Strawberry?
Yeah,
Sure,
yeah.
it's lovely
Yeah.
over there.
It is lovely. Come on. Kid.
Yeah.
We're going to be heading out west, but not really west. We're going to be heading to Strawberry. Now, you're welcome to come, but we will have some meetings probably lined up, and we can't really
Yeah,
be a
no
part of
worries.
those. Okay, so...
Sure.
Okay, come on. Who wants to lead the way?
Vinny, I think you should.
Here you go, Vinny. Lead us to Strawberry.
Absolutely.
How's Tony? Tony's doing well.
He's thrilled, Miss Sophia, I assure you.
Oh, okay.
He sounded super excited, sorry. Yeah, he's fine. He's alive. He's banged up as shit, obviously, but he's alive and he's knitting and getting some rest. He's okay.
You know where you're going, sweetheart?
Imagine, guys, if we would have lost the old man Salerno and Tony Salerno to a fucking branch. A branch. Could you have imagined that? I think that would have been... Not saying that I wish it would have happened, okay? Not saying I wish it would have happened. And not saying I wish it will happen or anything. But I think that would have been one of the more realistic permas that, you know, if it would have happened, that I would have ever seen. I mean, to not a bullet, right? Not getting stabbed, but getting impaled by a stick or a branch or whatever it was in a gunfight. And remember the year that we're in, 1904, all right? If he would have gotten a gnarly, like, fucking infection because of that, 100%, back in 1904, you would have died. That's it. You were done. You were donezo. You were donezo if you got a bad infection. Like a really bad infection, he would have been dead. That's it. Stick or otherwise, you know? That would have been an extremely realistic, I think, perma. It would have been very interesting. Tony should impale someone with his leg? Jesus. Yeah, exactly, Nikita, yeah. One bad fall, you know, you're fucked. If you break something as well that, you know, isn't easy to recover from, you're dead. You're dead. Exactly, yeah, no good antibiotics, really, yet, you know? Exactly, Chazatron. People are still dying of tooth decay. Which is crazy. My O's. You died from a sneeze back then, yeah. You could get a fever, you know what I mean? Like, that's it, you were done, dude, you were done. So, you know, it's very time-fitting and very realistic in the sense of people go in the most random ways. They can go in any random way, you know? Oh! Yeah, turtle. Yes, exactly. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah, no actual antibiotics. You treat the symptoms. Insane time to be alive, dude. Insane time to be alive. Smelling a nasty fart, you're 6 feet under? Pour whiskey on it and call it a day. Yep.
Shop right here.
I can imagine it's very interesting, Turtle, to do RDR on Wild. It's probably very different if you think about it to like GTA stuff or any sort of more modern setting. Because you have to do a lot of I would assume you'd have to do a lot of research, like how would you handle a certain type of injury in 1904, you know? What would you have available to you?
Sergio tried to do the exact same thing and he's gonna do it. It was him and Joe. I'm trying to knock it down my horse, but I was able to.
That is a wild fact, if that's true, Chazatron. More people died of gangrene in the Civil War than bullets. God damn. The reason why chicken soup was heralded as a cure-all back in those days was because the chicken carcass, when slow cooked, releases amino acids that counteract bronchitis. Ah, damn. See, that's the kind of that's what I'm talking about, Kiri May. Like, that's the kind of research you would have to do, you know, to kind of understand what the medical scene, you know, was back in the day. I wonder, in 1904, maybe it was a practice that was already done, but like, how about like bloodletting people and stuff like that, like bleeding them out, you know? Because that was a thing for the longest time as well. If somebody got, that's $100. That's $100. $100 right there. That's $100.
Nah,
Are you okay, Mr.
Bonucci? Correction. There's a reason why Sophia's not talking right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sophia, that's $100 on her. On her.
No. I think we already kind of established that, though.
Purposefully stayed right into it.
Right, and that's fair,
That's
but
why she's laughing right now. She's not talking because she did
No, the reason why is because I wasn't even meaning to, but there was a rock in the road and I made it.
So that is her fault.
But Mr. DiCenzo, if I may, when you knocked me from my horse several times, you said it was whoever hits the ground pays, right?
Exactly. That is correct.
Exactly.
Yeah, whoever's on the rest. If you can't adapt to the situation, you know, and steer your horse the right way, then that's your fault. That's your fault.
Exactly. We all just have to accept it, Mr. Bonucci.
That's right.
It's the rock who should be paying for it.
Yo, Joe. How y'all doing?
Doing all right. How are you, sir?
Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right. Who do we have the pleasure here, if you don't mind me asking?
Even there, Under Sheriff Lauman. Who might you be?
Sorry, you said Under Sheriff what? What was it?
Lauman.
Lauman. Ah, okay. Are you all, law?
No, I'm the only one.
Bad. All right, yeah. I'm Santino DiCenzo.
Good evening.
Good evening. So, you don't mind if I just, you know, get on your level here? How about everybody else?
Far from
What are all your names?
I'm Thomas Callahan.
Callahan, all right. And you, ma'am? Sorry, what was that you said?
I just said you're a little bit far from home. Aren't you lot normally in Saint Denis?
It's always nice to come out and check the rest of the thing. I mean, Strawberry's a beautiful town, man. I mean, you got the beautiful stream going.
Yeah, he's not wrong. We're just out for some fresh air. What's your name, man?
Nix.
Nix. Interesting. Okay. And how about you, sir, with the bow? Sorry, say again. You were speaking very low.
Vulture, like the bird.
Vulture like the bird. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, just saying hello. You know, we don't often come out here. May as well be cordial and polite as we are in the city. Say hello to everybody and whatnot. You know what I mean?
That's definitely appreciated.
Of course, of course. And, you know, we'll just be stopping by. We won't be here too long. We won't get your own, you know, your nice town of Strawberry all dirty with urbanitism, I guess.
Of course.
Right.
Look
right.
for anyone?
No, absolutely not. No, just stopping by.
Right.
Should we be?
Oh, I'm just curious.
A few folk have come in and out asking if you've seen this or that, and they tend to miss each other, so try to point them in the right direction.
Got it. Yeah. No, not looking for anybody. Just stopping by. Y'all take care, all right? Have a good evening.
Use the wheel, sir.
Have a beautiful.
Godspeed.
The toucan meets the vulture. That's great. Everybody, I think, is always so suspicious of us whenever we're not, like, seen in the city. Fuck! Shit. Gotta pay rent here. God damn.
We paid it. I thought we paid it like last week.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, it's been a week. Yeah.
Get $1,000 over here. Get $1,000 over here.
Why are you carrying around?
Why are you
carrying
carrying
it? What are you talking about? You know why, Josie? We fucking got that job done and we slipped at the doctor's office.
Which is next to the fucking bank, pretty much. I mean, what are you doing?
Whatever. Come try it. All right? Come try it.
Hey, I don't know if we need to pay rent here right now. We don't have a reason to, right?
Sure.
We should just, you know, ride out of here, take a look around. Where's Kid Ripley?
Right over there.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Let's gotta try to sell some cocaine. Hey, Kid.
Mm-hmm.
You got any product on you?
Yeah.
Why don't you go try selling it to those people over at the telegram station?
Yeah, I am.
They always do.
Oh, sorry, sir. Are we in the way?
All right.
Okay, let's go up to this I never knew this lodge. Is it a lodge? Is it a
It's a triple B.
It's the center. Look,
It's the-
welcome center.
It's the welcome center. That's right. Sweep the puppet. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you.
You want those seats?
Do you think if you had a fight with this bear, you would have won?
Yeah, man.
Like barehanded.
Barehanded? Did
Barehanded.
you really say that?
Barehanded.
Nice. I see what you did there.
Completely bare as well.
I think I would have a fighter's chance.
Like if we're talking here, like.
Do you really, Vinny? Because that's very
Unclaw.
egotistical of you.
How is that egotistical of me?
You think you'd have a fighting chance barehanded against that?
It's been so long since I've been in this building. I can't even remember.
Now we can go see.
What is this? Ah, damn it.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
Not like that.
to react like that.
What are you talking about?
So do you guys think? Okay. Who do you think would win in this fight? 100 men versus a gorilla.
100 men versus the gorilla.
Huh?
I'm done.
Me too.
No, that's actually interesting. Do they have?
weapons.
They got reading
No
rooms
weapons?
over here?
No
They
weapons.
got
Nah, I think
reading
they're
rooms?
fucked. I think the gorilla takes them all.
Oh, this is
Honestly, me too.
Yeah.
How the hell do
Okay.
we not have one of
Okay.
these? This
One
is
of what?
what I mean.
We
You
have
come
to
to Strawberry and it's innocent. It's beautiful over here. They have a fucking strawberry reading room. Read this. Oh, it's Rhodes. Oh, that's why would you put it in? Why?
No, I think the gorilla takes that fight. If you're asking me,
Yeah, I think
there's no way. No.
As well.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
There's no way, though. I mean, if you ever seen a gorilla? I've never seen a gorilla, but
and
the
the bear takes
The
his
gorilla
bite
takes it.
too.
The gorilla takes it.
the
You,
gorilla
you've
takes
seen the one that
no
fell
doubt.
off the bridge, not far from here, actually, above Strawberry. There's a cage from some caravan. It's a stuffed one, though.
I've seen that before. I've seen it, but it's
There is a gorilla
massive,
in
you
there.
know?
You think that's like it's stuff like life size, or is that like?
I mean, it's gotta be.
It's gotta be, yeah.
Why don't we go? Why don't we go see that? I mean, we're here, right?
Yeah,
You know where it
we
is?
can. Yeah.
My God, we're on a tourist outing. What is this?
Yeah, look at that.
It's so nice when we go out and get to be tourists, Vinny.
I agree with you, sir. It's nice to see the wonders of life.
I know, Vinny. Thank you.
Somebody you recognize?
You're on the right.
Hey,
Or am I
hey,
right?
partner. You're long way out of town.
Howdy.
Why did that sound familiar?
I know,
Sure.
right?
Can't pin it.
Take a look. Before you go take a look, I'll sit with Kit. I'll bring her up.
My process some of the cocaine or the coca leaves that I have. I'm waiting on a third.
Do you sell, or do you just produce?
I don't really sell. I just go to Guama, grab some, and then produce it for myself. But I don't take it from my friends.
Well, are you interested in buying some for your friends? You could try it out. You can let me know what you think, what they think, really.
Was Italian Sonny and Cesare used to say to each other that sort of translated to "quit your shit, we have business"? I think it was "abbiamo cosa da fare." Abbiamo cosa da fare, which just means, as far as I know, we have things to do. We have business to conduct. Gorilla would take 10, maybe 50 of them out. Now a hippo, they could take 10. Dude, hippos are fucking crazy. Hippos are crazy. To answer your earlier question, I'm not sure if we do bloodletting, as I personally haven't run into anything that would need that treatment. We need shoot a lot of gunshots and stab wounds and wildlife. Yeah, I can imagine for sure. Bloodletting, I don't think in 1904 was too much of a common practice. I think it would have been an antiquated, maybe, way of approaching medical treatment. So? Anybody we know?
Nobody that we know.
Okay. Oh, Sophia, lead the way. It's also cold as shit up here.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, we can go this way.
Always nice to get to wear this jacket.
What happened with Sophia?
Not sure.
Abbiamo cose da fare. Now just watch it be like not like that at all. It's okay. It's okay. You know what, Luke? Maybe Luke can just like put us all in our place with everything that we say in Italian all the time. 'Cause I would love to say it the way it's supposed to be said, you know. But I don't know any actual Italian people IRL. At least not anybody I could reach out to easily. Oh, I think I know what she's talking about now.
Just want to see something.
It's gotta be the next one, I think. Luke. And so, Luke, all right, check this out. If we say, all right, in Italian.
Maybe very careful. Oh my God, sir, please! I don't want to be
thing.
responsible for your death. Just walk nice and slow.
Nice little walk.
Nice little walk.
Luke, if we say, abbiamo cose da fare, what does that mean to you? Abbiamo cose da fare.
Okay, so let's just weigh it up. So we have 6 of us here and 1 gorilla there. Now,
look at that thing.
Ow.
He's crouched down as well. I mean, look at the size difference. I mean,
You could also see, look, he's a little fucking, he's a little deteriorated, you know?
Yeah, it looks like
because
he's
of the rain. Because of the rain.
You know, he's
I'm taller
like.
than him.
It looks like he could have a meal. You know what I mean? Like he's missing lunch.
He's famished.
Famished. That's it.
I'm taller than him. I'm taller than him. Look at
Means an English speaker's trying to tell me we got something to do, but I have no idea what.
Yeah, but he don't
Abbiamo
do that. He don't
qualcosa
do
da
that. He
fare.
runs around when it's, you know,
Is that
uses his, front,
abbiamo qualcosa da fare? Is that how you say it? Qualcosa?
That is a- Wait, hold on.
Abbiamo qualcosa da fare.
I don't see a piece of deal.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Oh, why am I looking? Why
And
am I
maybe you need to go in there and get the fur out the way. Vinny, why don't you get in there and just take a closer
Vinny, go
look?
have a look. Vinny, go have a look in there.
I
Right.
don't know if you'd have to look in the
Yeah.
same spot, you know, where yours would be. I think, man.
No, I'm pretty sure it'd be around that same area.
You think? I'm not really familiar with the gorilla deals, you know what I mean?
You know-
I don't know why you are, sir, but...
I'm not. I'm just. I think I'm a bit of a monkey myself sometimes. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not gonna shoot a piece of deal. I'm just using my my rifle to move a, you know.
You have gloves on. You literally have gloves on.
Mr. Bonucci, with all due respect, sir, if it's not an order, I am not gonna be touching this guy's brajol.
Just remember you're married.
Yeah, don't forget you're married, Vinny. Don't
Yeah.
forget. Don't forget. Really important.
Never do.
And if that happens to be a lady gorilla, you're in trouble.
For what reasons? I feel like there's a plethora
What
of
even look at him?
reasons.
He's
you
getting
would be-
all up in... It's business.
I don't know. I mean,
what?
it's either
Stay out of
really
it. Stay out of
small or it's a female.
That's okay, Vinny. Really,
No, go
Fact
ahead.
of the matter is,
No.
all right?
Please say something smart, please.
The fact of the matter is, look at this thing. Even famished as it is, all right? This thing is gonna take the 6 of us out, no matter what.
Yeah.
No
I think it
guns,
would as well. I
no
really
weapons
do
at
think
all.
it would.
Yeah, it'll take the 6 of us out. It'll rip us limb to limb.
Exactly.
Slowly.
Plus, they have no armor on. They are just butt ass naked.
They would use
Yeah.
us as a weapon, you know?
What the? There's no
Yeah.
way.
Take an arm off one of us and swing it.
Strawberry too, guys, just so you know.
Yeah, his name is Tommy Kuzo.
Oh, okay.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
Hey. Tommy Kuzo?
I'd seen that Strawberry had mentioned that I had a familiar name, this Sophia there. You all
Yeah, that's right.
friends?
That's right. How you doing? How you been?
Yeah, it's good to hear from you.
Dude, it's Tommy Kuzo from NoPixel.
I go to say, just wanted to say hello there.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just, you know, as you can tell, sightseeing.
Yeah, I see this ugly bastard thing, whatever the hell it is.
It's a gorilla.
I don't suppose
Famished
you
gorilla.
taxidermy those.
Hell, you get me one. I'll definitely give it a shot. I'll tell you that. Yeah, it's a pleasure. Well, for what it's worth, name's Tommy. Taxidermist, a naturalist, and a field researcher.
Hey, Tommy, I got a question
Nice to
for
meet
you. Right.
Mr. Vinny, good to see you.
All right, guys, let's go. Abbiamo da fare. So just like that, not like, not cosa at all. Then, not qualcosa, no cosa. Abbiamo da fare.
Oh my God.
It's perfect. Okay, I totally forgot what the original question was.
There's a missus there, and another gentleman there. He was on
That's
the back.
right. It's good to see you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Listen, we have this thing we're talking about.
Got it, Luke. You see, this is why we need you, Luke.
Right, he's a little famished, But who do you think would win in a fight? 100 men or a gorilla?
Hell, it depends. Adrenaline. You reckon adrenaline would do a thing to a gorilla as it does to a man? Maybe 100 times.
Mm-hmm.
You ever seen these things go berserk? They'll kill like 100 horses.
Can't say I have actually.
Yeah, well, having to de-skin most of the creatures here in the crossing and stuffing them, I go to say that it's quite a muscular structure there for how famished it is, indeed.
Exactly.
Yep. Imagine a fully healthy one. You know what I mean? Fully grown, fully healthy, in its physical prime.
In its prime.
Exactly.
Bursting through the trees, coming right at you. Can you imagine that? Jesus fucking
No.
Christ.
No, I can't.
Imagine 100 of these.
God damn.
Yeah, you think it's from Guam?
Nah, I've been out to Guam. Never seen something like this.
Yeah. Well, for what it's worth, name's Tommy. Tommy Cuso, taxidermist, primarily out of Kyoto there, so it's a pleasure.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. Santino DiCenzo. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Mr. Santino. Much obliged. Yeah, well, I won't take up any more, too much of your time, but have you all actually seen the rather large humanoid structure up on Mount Sean?
Oh, you talking about the bones up there? Yeah, I have seen that. That's a mystery.
Yeah, your folk guys seen that old, big old Yeti of sorts? Hell.
I did see something in a. Apparently, there's a massive expedition to find a Yeti.
I heard Kellogg's and Coulter with his bone structures of sorts. I even laid my eyes upon it. I heard a skeleton of sorts here on Mount Sean, and then I had Mr. The old man barely could lift his arm at Mr. Tiny Shop there. He said he had put his eyes on the real thing up in northern Strawberry there.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, many years ago, I had once been a ranger. And we always had these reports of research or such of things potentially being frozen in the glacier. God knows.
That's interesting. It was very interesting.
Yeah, y'all ever took a tour up there? Western Frontier? Northern? Eastern?
You know, not properly, no. I've been up there, well, the northern frontier, but never really taken a tour. Why, is that something people offer nowadays, a tour?
Hell, if y'all a friend of Miss Sophia's and Vinny here, I'd consider you, free of charge. I'd give you a tour, show you around, but for what it's worth, the Western Frontier is rather large. I'm talking potentially hour and a half, two, with a guided tour. I could only imagine someone that doesn't know what they're doing up there.
Right, but you said Western Frontier?
Oh yeah, there's Western Frontier, you got a Northern Frontier, then you got an Eastern Frontier. Western is goddamn nearly the size of the Northern and the Eastern, but probably so many landmarks there that probably accumulate for.
Wait, where is this western frontier that you're talking about? Because, I mean, are you talking about beyond Tumbleweed?
Well, generally directly west of Dakota. You see
Oh.
how you done see the Little Creek River coming on up, and generally it extends from about 2 clicks to the west, and goes up all the way to the north. You see all the structure there, how it's almost borders in the altitude of the mountains here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, that's all the western frontier. It's rather replenishing.
Interesting. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen the western frontier up there then.
Yeah,
Definitely been close to the northern one, and I've looked around a little bit, but never the western one.
Yeah, I tell you, the west is amazing, but large and vast, and hell, if you ever had a whole bunch of things on your mind, you go up there and reborn, I tell you. You got the western, then you got your northern, and then you got your eastern.
Yeah.
Hell, even the animals up there don't recognize man. They don't move for you.
Ain't that a thing? And maybe we should arrange something like that, huh? Maybe take the family up, take one of these tours. You said you're in touch with Sophia, right?
Yes, sir. Absolutely there.
Okay. All right, well, Sophia, we could arrange something. What do you think?
Yeah, we could. We've been talking about this for a while, so might as well make it happen.
Yeah, we have been, yeah. All right, Mr. Crusoe. Sounds like we'll be in touch.
I look forward to it, absolutely. And for what it's worth, I've been looking on some evacuations other than taking up the glacier. There might be a few exit points from the frontier that don't require the main entry point there.
Now that is interesting. All right, well, we'll be in touch, no doubt.
Sure thing. Well, it was well, and I'd say if it wasn't for you saying Miss Sophia's name so loud and giving you a tie, I probably wouldn't have put 2 and 2 together here.
Yeah, I'll try to reach out
Alright.
to you soon, Tommy. It's been really hectic for me the past couple of days, so.
Yeah, same here. Round the clock on this damn taxidermy running my bones then.
All right, well, it works out then.
Yes, ma'am. All right, well, to any of your folk, if you're ever interested in viewing the exhibit here, I'd more than welcome it. Be a friend of some Miss Sophia's here. The trust extends, so feel free.
Of course.
Sounds good. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Outstanding. Well, I'll leave you to it, folks. I appreciate your time here.
All right.
See you around.
Ciao.
It's good to see you, Tommy.
Absolutely. And for what it's worth, gentlemen and ladies, there is a taxidermy instructional exhibit up in Coulter. I may be receiving a key in the short coming, but if there may be any interest in taxidermy, know that it'll run you to goddamn dry. I mean, I'm 3-4 months and I've only sold about 3 artifacts. It goes to show you.
Jesus
Christ.
Yeah, must have raised about 20,000, and
Goddamn.
nearly all of it all is gone. So,
My God.
yeah, it's quite nasty. And for what it's worth, creating a society here for natural inquiry and preservation. So, let's see how it goes.
All right.
Yeah, if y'all ever have any interest, just let me know. I'll see if I can take you.
We'll do. We'll be in touch.
All right. Mr. Santino and gentlemen, ladies, take care there.
See you
Okay,
around.
Tommy. Have a great day, son.
Until then.
All right, well.
Gonna check telegrams again?
Yeah, let's go back to Strawberry. Back up we go. You alright, kid?
Yeah.
I'm a little bit careful with that guy. He's an ex-ranger, and he's been like extremely friendly to the point where I'm like, you know.
Okay.
No. I mean the sense of it's the information gathering.
Exactly.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Miss Sophia, sorry, did I hear you say he's an ex-ranger? Because Carlo had given me his telegram and told me to reach out to him about pieces for the gun auction, but that changes things so slightly.
Yeah, it might be a false alarm, but yeah, I'm a little bit careful with the guy.
Okay, all right.
All right. Back to Strawberry.
I'll be careful.
I love this part of the map as well, man. It's so beautiful. This and the whole Roanoke area is probably my favorite area. Oh, dude, and then the part like the Cumberland area, like and like just north of Valentine as well, with that the Blue River. Oh, it's so nice, dude.
Hey, do you think
So
I could speak to Jilly and get Luca de Santi in for one of the races? Just ship him over for me.
Wait, weren't you concerned about shooting this fucking horse or something like that? Pass it. Actually, no, never mind. We can come down this road, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Hey, weren't you gonna shoot Luca?
Oh yeah, but imagine the guy being like, and at
Yeah, Strawberry's beautiful.
at 1-to-1, we have Luca de Santi. Looking positively
gleaming. You know, it does have a ring to it. Fuck, I think we may have missed the people that we want to have these meetings with. Nothing from me.
Hey.
Yeah.
Forward back from Wayland. It looks like he's heading on his way to Saint Denis.
Alright, well, let's go. Come on.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on, kid?
We'll talk about it later.
You still hurt? You need help?
Oh, I saw someone today.
Who?
A medic. Same one from the other night.
Okay.
From yesterday.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're headed back to the city.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to lead?
Hey, go for it.
Just quickly, he's bringing people, so just stay aware. Alright?
What is that? Say it again.
He's bringing friends with him.
Right, okay. You let everybody else know.
Well, I reported on multiple times today, so yeah. It should be.
Yeah, okay. Just a reminder, remember, this guy's bringing friends, so keep your eyes open, okay? I have no idea. He said he was bringing friends to Alfonso, so no idea who it could be.
Wait, we're doing it now?
Yeah, he's going to the city, yeah. I'm not sure exactly what we may have missed because if he, I may have missed it as well, guys. So I noticed a couple of slash me's. Sophia looked frustrated, and then Kit was like looking down at the ground or something like that by the gorilla. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Yeah, I do have a little of a bad feeling about this. I do. No, we haven't. We haven't actually finished the conversation with Sophia. I was just thinking about that because it might have to do with Kid. As in, like, her frustration today, maybe. I don't know. Bonzo, did you send him a telegram from Strawberry? No. Yeah. Right, okay, okay. Just making sure.
Listen, I have no idea how this conversation is gonna go.
By that, do you mean that you're going to be leading it?
No, I'd rather you lead it if that's alright, because I don't even know how I can get a grip of this conversation.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're better at looking in between the lines than I am.
Yeah. Alright. Stick it right here on the line.
And plus, you're able that's why I think a lot of these outlaws don't know how to overcome when it comes to you. Because they get flustered when they talk to you. Because they already know they're smart.
Yeah, maybe. But I shot up shotguns get removed, never saw DC with one in hand. Yeah, they were removed because they were OP as fuck. They were incredibly fucking powerful. And I don't know if it was a problem they could simply solve with simply, like, reducing the damage of the gun. It was also a little bit of a category, I'm going to assume, maybe a little bit of a categorization concern with it, because the Sawed-Off was a sidearm. It wasn't like a rifle, right? You didn't put it in your second slot, you put it in your first slot the way you would a revolver. And shotguns back in the day were extremely overpowered, so you could have like a shotgun on your shoulder and then a shotgun in your sidearm as well. You would absolutely wreck with them. Like, you would absolutely destroy anybody. It was crazy. They would also send people flying. Yeah, it was most definitely a one-shot kill.
You come up with a spot, alright?
Hey.
Yeah.
Noticed you were a little bit frustrated with something back there. Everything okay? What's going on?
Yeah, it's you sending all of us away and staying behind with Kit. What's Kit gonna do, huh? If somebody comes picks you up, I worry. Is all.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I wasn't expecting trouble. I didn't expect you guys to go too far anyway, so.
But you never know. We're at war. Can't help but to think.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We should probably still continue our conversation tonight. Oh yeah, they were in the server. Yeah, I actually still have the item itself, except it's now a broken shotgun, a broken sawed-off shotgun. You can't actually use it anymore. But I actually still have the item somewhere. Good. Andiamo.
Yeah, we'll go.
They were in the server like 4 years ago. They removed them fairly early. Yeah, law use shotguns as well. Law use shotguns. The double barrel was insane as well. The double barrel shotgun was crazy. Did you arrange a location?
We're meeting in the telegrams, and then we're gonna move to the alleyway by the barber shop.
All right. Hold here. Hold. Kit.
Yeah.
It's best if you're not seen with us at the moment. We're about to go meet this whaling guy. All right.
All right. See you around.
Yeah, I've been terrified of that clinch. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. I don't want. I move it around sometimes, and even then, I'm terrified of it poofing if I move it from like slot to slot, or inventory to inventory. Yeah, I don't ever want to lose that. It's such a relic. You know what I mean? Eyes open. Eyes open.
I don't see anything. I wonder if they stopped by the house. You want to check the house?
You told him we were meeting him here, yeah? At the telegram office?
Oh, I sent a telegram from Rhodes, but he sent that telegram I've been writing for about 25 minutes ago.
All right, let's check the house. Come on.
He was writing from the land pool.
That would be sick if I could place it down somewhere as a relic. That would be sick.
Hey, there's about 6 fucking people outside the manor.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, come on. Let's go.
You sure we want to do this now?
What do you mean? This is their choice.
And that's Waylon in the front.
Gentlemen,
Hello, hello.
how's it going?
How you doing?
Party's the DiCenzo's.
That's right. Who do we have here?
Name's Waylon Irish. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ah,
He's
betcha.
some of my boy.
Right. Yeah, I've heard about you, Mr. Whalen. I don't know any of your folk here, at least I don't think so, but I hope you understand we have a little bit of a concern here. Now, I understand you have a relation to Mr. Chet Wicker. Is that correct?
That's right, he's my cousin.
Yeah.
I hear you guys are at some kind of war with him.
Something like that? Sure. I have to ask. This isn't the Wicker gang here dressed up as some other crew or anything, is it?
This is not a Wicker gang.
But you're here. How about the rest of you? Y'all got voices and names.
Of course I Dougie. Pleasure.
Dougie. Pleasure.
Over here, my name's Drake. Nice to meet you.
Bet you're here, Drake. All right.
Guy can get a dunk on him. Let's just say Daddy's thirsty. We're kind of fucking busy. How about you fucking scatter?
What? Fucking busy here.
Jeez Louise.
By the way, Bocut had a headache, man. It's like passed out in that street right there.
It's alright.
It's dusty.
Well, gentlemen, what do you think about a talk somewhere, maybe off the road a little bit?
Yeah. Yeah, how about you follow us?
Yeah.
Sheriff, do you mind if I wait for one of my boys?
Sure thing. We'll be just down the road towards the manor.
Sure.
All right.
Still got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. At least it
See no
doesn't
rifles,
sound
huh?
like any of the video.
It doesn't sound like them.
Either.
No rifles. It doesn't sound like them. Not on.
It could be a setup and then Vickers are hiding somewhere else and then these guys fuck off. And, I don't know, Calico? We want to be in the open, I think, at this point. A little bit at least.
Yeah, Calico works. Yeah, okay, Caliga.
We'll take them into that outbound just in case anything happens. They're kind of pinned in there straight away.
I want to be out in the open. I don't know about you guys.
Okay.
More towards the dock so that we can duck into the woods and then to the bridge and slaughterhouse, you know, that area, if need be.
It's a good idea, actually. It's perfect. Towards the dock, towards the woods.
If anything goes down, who's taking point?
I'll take point.
Okay.
Who wants to be second? We don't have our usual.
No, I don't mind doing it.
Sure about that?
Do you trust me?
Should I?
I could do it.
Alright. There it is. Alfonso second in case something happens to me, alright? Don't, do not separate. Do not split up under any circumstances. Keep within earshot. If you need to drink or eat, do it now. Also, stay alert.
Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, just stay alert right now. I mean, if this is a setup, they could be watching us at this very moment. Go ahead, Vinny.
I was just gonna say, if this does end up a fight with the Wicked Gang, they do like to split up. So we need to watch all fucking sides at all times.
Yep. They did that in Van Horn, yeah.
Yep, they did that yesterday as well.
Okay.
I just wanted to go to bed. I've said that 3 days in a row now.
Yeah, you have. What do you guys think? You think this is gonna get hot? You guys think this is gonna get hot?
Oh, assassin horse incoming.
They ducked into the alley.
I feel like they've been waiting for a long time.
Yeah, looks like
somebody. Him. Yeah.
All right. Well, we're going over the train yard bridge. So we're going that way. So. Yeah. Just a quiet, nice evening. Jilly already fucking jinxed us earlier, man. He already said, no, it's all nice and quiet, I think is what he said. Or he said something along the lines of, he used some word. Jilly already fucked us. Is it relaxing? Yeah. I did watch the gunfight back, yeah. I saw Z's POV, and then I saw Mr. Moon's POV as well, dude. Oh my god, that shit with Mr. Moon was so funny, man. With the GIMP? I don't know how he got caught up on all that. But there was this one particular moment that I was cracking the fuck up, because I don't know what his deal is with them, or you know whatever it was, but you know I think one of them tells Moon on the game to like go look at Chet or go find Chet or something like that, and then Mr. Moon on a gimp he says like,
Did they lose a horse on the way here?
not sure. He says something like, "It will be done," and then he just runs away, bro. He just like dips out of the
So
fight.
somebody
It's
went
so
around to
funny,
send a
bro.
telegram because I thought they had 4 horses with them.
Maybe they doubled up.
Benny, was there 4 horses following us originally?
He's like, "It will be done," and then he just like he goes towards the area and then just like he just runs away. He just runs away. It's the funniest thing, dude. I was cracking the fuck up.
What a place you brought me.
Yeah, it's nice and cozy out the way. You know, don't want anybody interrupting.
Understandable.
Are we missing somebody? I feel like, yeah, there was a few more of you.
There's
We are
2
missing
of
a
us
couple.
coming. They know where to come. They saw us come here. One of them just went to grab one fella
One of our-
from the city.
Got a fucking headache.
Right,
I know you're
right.
coming. But I don't think I've done proper introduction, boys. My name is Waylon Larish. Yes, I'm the fucking cousin of the right bastard Chet Wicker. Do you mind if you introduce yourselves? I don't really know you guys too much as I've heard. That's about it.
Sure. Let's get the formalities out of the way. Waylon, like I said earlier, I am Santino DiCenzo. This here is, well, a small part of my family. But the family. You guys want to introduce yourselves? Go ahead.
Oh, well, you met me already. Alfonso Bonucci.
Alright.
Hey, over here, Vinny Gallo.
Sophia Sherman. Nice to meet you.
Josie Gallo, we've met, sir.
Say Josie Gallo.
Yes, sir.
It's good to see you again, Miss Josie.
You too, Waylon.
Say, seems like an odd maiden, doesn't it? Cousin of Chet wanting to come meet with the people that's trying to kill him.
Oh, yeah. Telling me, yeah.
You see, I used to ride with Mr. Chet. He were used to. Me and him were, used to get up to a lot of shite. Riding around, shooting folk. Used to shoot the ranchers. Used some other fucking right bastards. But you see, some people weren't too fond of my exit of the crossing. And then my return back to the crossing. See, before we was getting ready to leave, we found some things out. That some people were doing some devious shite behind our back. We were maybe gonna kill those people. And let's just say maybe when I came back, those people happened to be riding with Chet again. And let's just say maybe those people decided to put a fucking bullet in me. Including my cousin. We may not be so different after all, Mr. DiCenzo. I think we got a little common enemy.
Is that so? You're telling me then, making sure I understand this correctly. You found out some people were doing some snaky shit. So you came back to the crossing and they held it against you? Or something like that? And they put a bullet in you?
I think that's it's a small bit of it. You know, there's a lot of shite that went down. I lost a brother of mine in a gunfight. And I went off my separate way for a little while also doing this information gathering, which is super besides the point.
Sure.
You see, the reason I came to talk to you is first of all get to know you. You know, it's always it seems like the smart thing to do if we have the same common enemy, maybe meet the person that's also trying to kill him. Because if you end up killing my cousin, I mean shit, I'd like to say you first at least.
Yeah,
Like
fair
to know
enough.
I did it.
This is an interesting story, Waylon. I mean, we're a very skeptical family. I hope... I mean no offense by this, but... I'm very skeptical of this entire thing. You're telling me the story, your own blood tried to kill you. And so now, what, you also want to go out and kill your cousin? Or you want to see him dead somehow? Perhaps we do it, perhaps you do it. I'm a little skeptical of the entire thing, and I have a reason to distrust anything that has to do with the Wicker Gang in general. Everything we've heard about them, they're snaky, they plot, they're cunning, they're deceitful. I don't think any of you, as far as I can tell, are part of the Wicker Gang, but I could be very well mistaken. I'm unsure.
It's fair, and Mr. DiCenzo, it's actually smart of you to fucking think that. You know, if I, honestly, I'd have to think you're some kind of crazy bastard if you weren't a little bit worried right now. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You know, for what it's worth, I didn't believe it either. Chet and him were so close, but you just said it yourself, the Wicker Gang, they're very snaky. So snaky that they're willing to do it to their own blood.
See, the main thing is, Mr. DiCenzo, is I think we can help each other out a little bit more than you think. Seems like, I saw Chet yesterday. Maybe you can see my left cheek from there. Decided to put a bullet straight fucking through it. See, he looked a little fucked up yesterday. Him and his boys. He said you guys got to him. I have to say I'm impressed. But, you see, I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. DiCenzo. I don't want anything from you. Except one thing. And I think it's a simple ask. I want you to do exactly what you've been doing and continuing to pick them apart. Because as Mr. Chet said yesterday, they got some things in the works that they're willing to do to keep coming after you. And I will promise you even one better. Me and my folk are gonna do what we can do to pick them apart as well. And maybe, just maybe, Mr. DiCenzo, we can have some real fucking good business at the end of it all. Between you and I.
Sounds like a mutually beneficial relationship. I see no problem with this. I will say, I'm not fully convinced quite yet. But I don't know you. Hell, I've only recently heard of you. And even then, it's been bits and pieces here and there. I wouldn't be opposed to giving you the benefit of the doubt. Okay.
Mr.
Well,
DiCenzo, good thing is I'm not asking for even a benefit of doubt. I'm just asking you to continue to do what you're doing.
Absolutely. I was about to say, I don't really have anything to lose here. I don't need to agree to anything even, so... If what you want is for us, or what rather is convenient for you is for us to continue doing what we're doing, then hey, we will most definitely be doing that. Whatever your plans are, I wish you the best.
I appreciate it. This is more so just a meeting to see who's on the side of the DiCenzos I've heard much about.
Yeah, well, like I said, this is only a small grouping of us. I'm sure you'll meet the rest in due time, Mr. Whalen.
I'm sure soon. Well, Mr. DiCenzo, unless any of my folk have anything else to say, then I think that's all I got for you. Anybody else?
I don't know, maybe your folk are busy and you happen to see the Wicker Gang. Maybe you could send a telegram our way. Maybe we're not doing anything at that moment and we can go take care of them.
Good point.
As long as it goes both ways. I got no problem with that.
More than happy to oblige. Do you, mind if I get your telegram?
Absolutely not, yeah. Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
KV974. That's Kaleidoscope Velociraptor 974.
It's a good one.
Like that?
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. DiCenzo, I've got your name down. And, I'm sure we'll be in contact soon.
Waylon, you're being quite disrespectful. Why don't you give me your telegram?
Oh, my apologies. You ready for it?
Yeah, I'll commit it to memory.
It is YP725. 752?
You don't sound too confident.
Shite, I'm gonna fucking, I'm gonna telegram you with mine. I'm
I
gonna telegram you.
so I can pass it
Oh,
along.
yes, Mr. Alfonso has mine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Terrible at telegrams. I need to write it down in my fucking book here, don't I?
Probably do. You probably do. Yeah, just telegram it to me. You have mine. Send me a telegram with yours, and we'll remain in touch. If you want to also pass along any other telegrams from any of your people, in case maybe you yourself are not available, so Waylon, we can I'll put together a list, if you will. I'll telegram 2 or 3 people even with
Sorry,
information.
my friend Drake here. Let's do him for sure.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to make it any easier, streamline this, Waylon here could just put a list together and include that in the telegram. This way you have it all in one place.
Sounds
That's
good.
a good idea.
That sounds perfect. Yeah, all right. Honestly, as for our end,
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
you have the telegram of a few people here already, so you can pass along the information to any of them, myself included. Do any of us have anything to add to this conversation?
I have one more thing to add, Mr. DiCenzo, that I somehow fucking passed my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I got some information for you, my friend. And I'm sure maybe it'll suit you on your endeavor. You see, I know war isn't just about shooting somebody. I mean, that's a lot of it, I'm gonna be honest. You can fucking kill someone doing that. But, sometimes it goes deeper. Sometimes you have to give someone a... Let me just tell you, and you can do it with what you will. There's a guy in their group named George. You heard of him?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Do with it as you will. But I used to kidnap some folk to give some information on Mr. Georgie. And let's just say Mr. Georgie was a very bad boy. And was telling law a whole bunch of shite. Mr. Georgie is a rat. And we was gonna kill him before it came back, but things went different ways. And now he's riding with Mr. Chetwicker.
It'd be a shame if that information went public.
Would be terrible, maybe in the cities of fucking Saint Denis. That would be tragic.
Would be a tragic thing. It's very good to know. Thank you.
Curse, Mr. DiCenzo. By yours and yours, it's a pleasure to meet you, and I'm sure business soon.
Indeed. Pleasure to meet you all as well. We'll be in touch.
We'll see you boys around. And girls.
Have a great rest of your day.
Arrivederci.
Have a good one.
It was lovely to see you.
Yeah.
Well,
How about that?
That was not what I
no,
expected.
not that. No, not at all.
Well, not that we should trust it just yet, like you said, but I mean, if this is for real, hell, it's gonna get hot in Van Horn.
Yeah. Now, the way I see it right now, it's not looking good for them. I mean, they've had their squabble with us, obviously, but Van Horn itself is not really happy with them being around. The Olvidados might have a problem with them. Fucking everybody seems to have it out now these guys as well. It's just, I don't know. We'll see what happens, but I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical a little bit still about this whole thing.
Well, we should test it, right? Or send them a telegram if we know the Wicker Gang is around somewhere and see what they do about it.
Yeah. That's actually good, yeah. Oh, okay. Your business dealings with them, Waylon, Josie. What's the current situation there?
Not currently ongoing. We bought a single piece off of him. He was gonna reach out if he had anything more.
Okay. And do you know why he would want to have a meeting with you and Kit specifically? Is
Yeah, I'm
something?
not sure at all, actually. No, I don't know. Perhaps I should have asked if he still wanted to have that meeting, but
Yeah, maybe clarify that. Send him a telegram when you can, and just ask if he still wants to have that meeting with you.
okay.
You're not going to that alone.
Of course not.
Okay. All right, good. All right, back to the city we go then.
Yep. Hopefully we got a telegram from Growler.
Yeah.
It's so nice to not be the ones everyone's against for a change.
Huh. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Dome Shot, thank you so much for your sub with your Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome. What were we even worried about? Yeah, they did not seem very confrontational there at all. They the temperature of the meeting was quite, neutral, I would say. So, interesting. Dude, I was honestly, I was totally expecting that to be a setup, or to be something like maybe the Wicker Gang hired them now to come give us the spiel or something, you know what I mean? I was totally expecting that. I was ready, man, I was ready. I was ready to have to dip into the woods. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Wacky Tally. Yeah, that was Wacky, right? Yeah. It's been a while since we RP'd with him. Last time we saw him and spoke to him in RP, I think was, but with the other Waggy, character, right? That we saved when we came back once. We saved and we got him out of Valentine, and we saved him from being hanged. Is what he told us. That if we hadn't gotten him out, that Law would have had him hanged that day. And then later we learned, I think, from an article in the newspaper that he had been hanged. So they eventually got him, and he was executed. So I think that was the last time we RP'd with Wacky Tally. I think, unless he's made another character in between somewhere, and I just don't remember, or I didn't recognize him, perhaps. Yeah, maybe it was that, P-Pubs. Yeah. For some reason, oopsies. Trumpet player. Whoops. I think I may have recognized his voice in another with another character, maybe with the Ranchers indeed, or the.
Oh my goodness, Posey.
But I figured it has everything you need to know.
No, it
Oh
was
my
meant to be
God.
educational.
Posey.
At least 6 of our new neighbors are about in Van Horn, Willie Teach, Abe, Jamie, Bud, perhaps Bacchus, and one other. Mr. Peter Van Gray was also present. I do know what the plans are this evening. I haven't seen Chet, Silly, or George.
The stuff is beautiful.
Thank you.
Heading to Brandywine Drop, the Red Building. Okay, this was 14 minutes ago. Fire RP scene, yes it was. Okay, this is interesting. Fuck.
Alright, let's go. Big up, Posey.
Hey, Josie.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick. You know the telegram that we weren't sure about just now? Said that maybe you could give it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Can you send that to me real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Like right now.
Buenos días.
Buongiorno, buenos días.
No telegrams for me. Always lonely.
That's Miguel.
There you go.
Thank you. Wei Lin is the way it was spelled. I didn't get his last name. I couldn't really understand his last name, unfortunately. YP527.
Take care of that trumpet guy. We met.
What are you talking about?
We met. He's still there.
You're fucking lying on the ground. What are you talking about, kid?
No.
You're hallucinating. Seeing things.
Anyone drop the red building? Ooh. Alright, listen up. We may have a situation. Come on. Mount up. Hello, hello, ciao, ciao. Just right here, just right here, just right here. Just got information. Looks like about 6 of the Wicked Gang are up and about in Van Horn. No sighting of Chet or, Silly, I believe. But a couple of names were mentioned, Willie, Abe, I think was the other one. A few names were given. But they're up and about in Van Horn now. We're not gonna go seeking them out, but Growler has also sent me a telegram now saying that he wants to meet at Brandywine Drop.
Nope.
Brandywine Drop?
Yep. That's right there. That's right north of Van Horn.
Also, Preston just got back to me because I asked him to confirm whether Waylon was an active member of the Wiccas or not. He said, correction, he was a Wicca, but now he has heard from a Wicca's mouth that they are at odds and they want to kill each other. So, Waylon might be telling the truth.
Okay. Still skeptical.
Right, of course.
I'm going to rearrange this location that I've been sent. We're not going to Brandywine, okay? But we are going to meet with them.
Okay.
That means if they're in the area, alright, they could go to Hansburg, let somebody from the Wicked Gang know, etc., etc. This is very risky what we're about to do. Are we ready for this right now?
I feel like we might have to wait till tomorrow, Santino.
Why?
I don't like this. I have a really bad feeling.
Yeah.
There's only
And
5
there's
of us,
5
but
of
if
us.
you
There
want to
will
do it,
be
let's
6
fucking
of
do it.
them. We're at war. Why do we want to go in with a disadvantage?
Not wrong, not wrong.
We have fought for the collectively, the last 3 days in a row.
Shit. Okay.
If he wants a meeting this bad, he can come him damn self to the office here. Him alone. Nobody else.
We also don't have any of our shot callers. I'd rather go in on equal footing than at a disadvantage. Not saying anybody here is a bad shot, alright?
Okay. Alright, let's see. How about I ask him to come down here to the city?
Still risky.
It doesn't really change anything if it's a setup. They're just gonna do the same thing just here.
We could set up to ambush them here, perhaps, if we do that.
Or we could... You sent a telegram saying we may have to postpone the meeting. If they panic about that, they might try to come into the city and see if you're still here.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's, alright. I'll postpone the meeting for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright. Ran away and dropped the red building. Okay. Fuck, man. Oh, man. Sometimes I get, like, What do you call it? Nah, it's not FOMO. Like the curiosity, man. The curiosity just gets me. Postpone is the correct word. And like, dude, like I really want to go. I don't really care too much about putting ourselves in a disadvantage, man. Do the meeting solo? Nah, I can't do that. Oh, my horse.
Hey, are you okay? Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Why?
Okay. I'm just curious.
Come on. Yeah, exactly. I always want to say yes to RP, man. I always do. Even if it gives us a bad position. All right, Telegram said. We'll have this meeting tomorrow then, all right?
Yeah, I think that's the smart thing to do. You know, normally I would say let's fucking go, but not today.
You're right. That's a smart thing to do. All right. Well, nothing else on my end. Anybody else got anything?
I need to go to bed.
Yeah,
But those who
same
stick
here.
around, they might panic and come to the city to see if we're still around, knowing that we're postponing, so don't be caught.
Indeed. All right, then we'll take you where you're going to bed.
Yep,
Either way.
Blue Pearl area.
All right.
I'm gonna go Hotel Grand, alright?
You're gonna what?
I'm going to the Grand Hotel.
All right. Have a good night.
Good night.
Hey, Sonny.
Yeah.
If I wake up tomorrow and I hear that you've been caught, so help me God, I will haunt you in the afterlife.
I wouldn't want that. Hey, don't worry
No.
about it.
Okay.
You rest easy, all right?
Yeah, you all too. Good night.
Night.
Good night, Sophia.
Good night, Miss Sophia.
Night.
The threes use, come on. Dude, I got half a mind to go up there and just have this meeting with Growler, bro. I got half a mind. Oh, man. Nah, she's right. It would be a dumb thing. It would be a dumb thing. Look at your horses. It would be dumb. That would be overly dumb. That would be irrationally dumb.
You okay? All good. All good. So good. So good. Thank you. Yeah. All good. Fucking nice. Was it? Did he go up? Or did he go through?
Yeah, I'm up here. Where do they go?
I've misplaced the voice.
I think I'm gonna floor below you.
God damn it.
Are you a mamby-pamby or will you go alone? I love it. Mamby-pamby. Man, who came up with the word or the term mamby-pamby? Was that fucking Peppo? I feel like that may have been Peppo. Mamby-pamby. It sounds like such a Peppo thing. Was it okay? Was it Solid Sin? Was it fucking Wicker Gang that just made that up? Because I love it. I love it. It's such like I think it's a very good word at expressing what it means. Oh, you're some kind of mamby-pamby. I love it. I love it. It's also such like a Western thing, or rather like an outlaw thing. I love it. It's such a good term. Well, we keep an eye on the northern road here for a little bit, all right? See if they come knocking. Because if they do, then we know Growler was a setup all along. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And stay low if you can. That was a great chat expression. How you doing, Tookie? It's a real phrase, is it? Okay, okay. You say it so much. Yeah. Oh, Jed Wicker used to say it. Wait, okay, so, yeah. Okay, so Jed Wicker was Chet Wicker's brother, right? From back in the day, yeah, right?
Fucker playing the harmonica, I swear to God. Give me that rifle, Sonny. Let me do it.
Oh, I see him. I could take the shot.
Do it, please, please.
I don't know if I should. It's just, I mean, he's just trying to make a living, you know what I mean?
A living at the fucking gallows?
Oh, shit, he saw me.
Alright, put the guns away. Put the...
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
he's running.
He's running. He's running. Look at that. Jed is Chet's
works.
father. Oh my god. Oh, look at that.
I think we should all lie down.
Perhaps, yeah. It's probably a good idea.
Anyone will be able to see heads popping up and down if we don't lie down.
Wicker Gang get extremely pissed when they call each other that, especially Pockets, dude. I can imagine. I can.
So, you guys come here often?
I was about to say the same thing.
I do actually, yeah. But you don't.
Vinny, I can't hear you.
Only when you're here, sir.
Oh, he said, you folks come here often.
Josie, is
Oh,
your
wow.
gun just really fucking dirty, or what?
She fell in mud.
Yeah, that looks.
Yeah, your horse took me the fuck out before we walked up here.
You know what? Yeah, that sounds exactly right for Amethysta. It looks absurdly dirty. That looks like you dipped it in the mud.
Well, I don't know if I dipped it in the mud, you know what I mean? But it definitely got dipped.
Right, you got dipped. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yes, sir.
Somebody want to tell a story?
So I was born on the 24th of June in London, England.
Anybody else?
A paranoid schizophrenic walks into a bar.
Oh? Okay.
That's all I got.
That's it? That's a story?
Really, Vinny?
That's it. That's it. I gotta leave you on a cliffhanger.
No. If anyone here should be telling stories, it should be you, Mrs. Santino. I feel like you have hundreds.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can tell you a story. Let me try to think of one. By the way, Wacky Tally, 10 minutes ago, thank you so much for the raid, brother. It was great RPing with you again. I was saying, I think the last time we RP'd with you was when we saved Paxton Waggy from the Valentine Saloon after getting gunned down. I was telling people, I think that was the last time we RP'd, like, straight up, like, face to face, and people were telling me that I may have run into one of your other characters. Maybe. Not sure about that one quite yet, but...
Any day now?
Thanks for the RP, dude. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream.
Any day.
There was once a man called Jack Kettleman. You guys heard of this name? Jack Kettleman.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He was one of the more notorious outlaws of the West. One of the old guard. You ask about him now, people look at him and his as, I guess, the way you would look back at ancient heroes almost. The Old West. Sometimes I think about him and I say he would be extremely disappointed with what goes on in the West nowadays. It's a different breed, Things back then, I don't know. What would be the right way to describe it? I'm thinking, when people seem maybe a little bit more honorable, a little bit more put together, Nowadays, it's just ragtag fucking outlaws here and there. They don't even know what being an outlaw really means. I don't know. It ain't the same. But anyway, one day Jack Kettleman was extremely wanted, as outlaws usually are, right? He was put up for execution. They brought him here, right across the street where we're looking. Tattoo Square. And they sat him down right there at that chair, right under the gallows. You see that over there?
Yeah.
The wooden chair with the contraption on the right side of it, or left side of it, sorry. See, that contraption right there, what it does is it generates electricity. You pull a lever on one side, wheels start spinning, and it's got, a system of pulleys and whatever. I don't know how it works exactly, but it generates electricity. So what they do here with this chair is that they shackle you down, both your arms and both your legs, and they connect that contraption to your head. At the word of the executing officer of the law, a man will pull the lever of that contraption, generate enough electricity to kill whoever is sitting down at the chair at the time. It's a brutal way to go. You essentially cook the person. The electricity, it fries you, runs straight through your body. It's brutal. It's brutal. Now, I wasn't here myself that day, but I heard the stories of what happened to Jack Kettleman. The story goes that he didn't die that day. He was shocked. They did try, but he survived it. And by some, what would you call it, interpretation of the law at the time, they considered that they had given him his execution. They had carried it out. Except for one convenient fact for him, obviously. It didn't work. I mean, think of this as if they had decided to shoot him right in the head. But he somehow survived it and made it through. So they pardoned his execution, and he walked away.
Wow.
Jesus
That's a true story.
That's a true story. That is a true story. Like, I didn't witness
Holy
it, but
shit.
there were many accounts of this. So it was definitely true.
Do you have any health issues afterwards?
I sure hope he put 500 on red after that.
There's one lucky guy.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I think he lost his mind a little bit. Wasn't who he had been. I don't know. He became very grandiose in his own perception of himself. You know what I mean? I mean, think about this. You sit down there, right? You're meant to be killed. You're this renowned outlaw who's finally being put to justice by the law of the land. And by some miracle, he survives it. And we ain't talking about, he ran away or he got away. No, he was put to death. And he survived it. His ego was the biggest thing I've ever seen in my fucking life after that. You could not talk this man down. I mean, he thought he was ordained by God to become the fucking second Messiah. It was incredible. And I think that got to his head eventually, and led to a lot of things, including maybe perhaps, I don't want to say it's directly responsible for it, but it eventually led to an issue between us and him and his crew. Health issues? Yeah, you could probably possibly count those amongst them. Yeah, maybe. He was most certainly scarred because of it, kid.
Jesus Christ.
Is he still
Someone
alive?
didn't want him dead that day.
Somebody didn't want him dead that day, that's for sure. Whether it be God or maybe a mishap
And the
of
devil?
the what?
The devil?
Or the devil, perhaps, yeah. Or maybe the man who pulled the lever simply didn't pull it hard enough. Maybe he was just lucky. To answer your question, Vinny, he's still alive. He fled to Canada, last I heard. Him and his crew. They may one day come back. We'll see.
God damn.
Do you think I'd survive it?
No. Whatever they did to that chair, afterwards, they fixed it. There have been multiple executions since. Nobody has survived it since.
I survived
Buddha!
4
What'd
bullets.
you perma me, bro? Dude, what a fucking crazy event, Buddha, man. What a crazy night. We refer to that night as the extracurricular activities now, because dude, it was like random. I got on to check telegrams, all right, and I get
To be
pulled
honest with
into
you, I
this
think
thing.
I'd rather get shot than sit in that chair.
Yeah, me too. I went to check telegrams, and I get pulled into this thing, and the last thing I expected was to end up in that scene with you and Saab, man. Oh, dude, it was so good. It was so good. Such a crazy thing to happen. It was like 1 a.m. my time or something, man. It was a lot of fun, though. It was a lot of fun. And Sonny was injured. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I wasn't like running around or anything. I couldn't. Sonny was injured, so we were kind of in recovery mode. And even in recovery mode, we ended up getting pulled into that. It's crazy, bro. Crazy. The minute you pulled up, I knew it was over. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Woo back soon. Oh my god, do it. Do it. Please. We'd love to see Woo back, the legendary Woo, man. Oh, so good. Do it, Buddha, please. That'd be sick, man. That'd be sick. Anyway, that was a bit of a macabre story. I apologize. Does anybody else have one?
That was a great
No.
story.
No worries. Yeah, it was a good story. You know what? Honestly, he's probably a bit of like a folk hero. You know, right? Gotta
Yeah. He is. Absolutely, yeah. Like I said, nobody else has survived that chair since.
be. Yeah.
The itch is growing by the day, Rove. Yes! Good!
What do you gotta do to get the chair, huh?
God.
Well, I mean, I have a story for the gallows if you guys don't know already.
Sure.
Did I tell you what I did yesterday?
I don't believe so, no.
I with Tito, Jacques, and Nora, we went out towards Rose so I could sell some cocaine. It's when you folks were busy and the Rizzos had like 20 people with them. So I hung out with them and I wanted to sell some bumps. Rose was empty, and then we got to Valentine and I saw the fucker who bashed my head against the wall.
Oh, yeah,
And
she
they
told the
started
story to us
riding out.
yesterday.
We tried to follow Lostem, but the direction that they were going, I considered
A Woo
two
spy
options.
arc would go crazy,
Either
man. Just having
Riggs or
Woo around,
Strawberry. So
period.
we went to Riggs, saw Paige, and a few others. Also, a little.
We
a
do
little
got an
off
extra
track here,
bed.
but, Paige is wanted by law now, apparently. So much, Jesus, I don't know what the fuck's happened to her. Not that anything's wrong with being wanted by law, but anyway, that's not the point. So we ended up in Strawberry and we spot them. I go up to them, make chit chat, pretend I don't know who they are. Ask for their name. He says Cargo and then he says Carlo. I don't know. It was all very, he was obviously trying to come up with a name, not the brightest guy. I ask if they want cocaine, blah blah blah. At this point, Jacques taking a nap. And then they start fleeing. So I chase after them. I'm alone on my horse. Tito and Nora are far behind me. So I chase them back into Strawberry. We have to go through the water too at one point. And Mama Christine crashes her horse into a pole, I believe. She goes flying. She's hurt on the ground. She can't get back up. This guy, he's freaking out. He has no idea what to do. It's just me and him. Mama Christine on the ground, so I take out my gun. He takes out his. We aim it at each other. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not
The
gonna
mascot
shoot
is
you. I just
crazy,
wanna
by the
have a
way.
chat, you know, why
The
would you
mascot is
run?
crazy.
He's clearly panicking. He's just, you know, running around in circles. And then Nora and Tito show up. They pull out their guns. They aim at him. He drops his gun, the guy. And then start questioning him about that day, why he bashed my head against the wall. And he wasn't really answering the question. And he kept interrupting me, which really pissed me off. So I said, you know, Mama Christina and I were fighting each other. It was sort of a fair fight, but not really. And then you got involved and you bashed my head against the wall. So let me make this a fair fight. So I took my gun and I whacked him across the head with it a couple of times. And then he dropped on the ground. And Mama Christine said, I'm going to tell Laura about this. And I laughed. And I said, okay. And then we took them to the medical office, and that was that. An eye for an eye.
Goddamn right.
It's ballsy of you going by yourself.
I could handle my own. I didn't even really need people, to be fair, with the way that things turned out. Like I said, though I was with people, Jacques was taking a nap against his will, and then Tito and Nora were just a bit behind. I didn't hesitate to chase though. I just went for it. They weren't really good at the whole horse riding thing. They really were panicking, and I'm curious as to why. I'm not intimidating, so.
Maybe they're just shit riders.
Maybe.
Alright, well look, I feel like if they were tipped off by Growler, they would have showed up already. They may have just not come in through this road, so let's maybe take a look around. Question. Y'all are city slickers, right?
Yeah.
That's what we all are. Urbanites. Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck yeah.
That means you gotta know the rubes of Saint-Denis. You don't know the rubes of Saint-Denis, do you?
You know, we've been taking some lessons with me. I can't get up there. I'm too short.
Oh, come on, I'm shorter than you.
We've been taking some lessons with Mr. Sergio, sir. I'm not gonna say that it's always ended well. But you know, we're working on it.
It's a dangerous game to play, but
This is not civilized behavior, you know?
it is a good game to know how to play in case you need to, you know?
should meet this guy that we met the other night, Stefano Albano. He's fucking incredible. And you know what? We thought that Sergio gave me and Vinny a run for our money on these rooftops. Stefano, oh my god, he was. Vinny, like, back me up here. He was just gone.
No, he's good.
He knows something. He like that, this Stefano guy.
I suppose he does.
Can I shove someone in here?
Are we gonna jump off of this? We're gonna walk the plank here.
So.
This is gonna go terribly well, bad.
Are
Let me
you
test
running
it
and
first.
jumping across?
Listen, do
Relax.
not sacrifice
No, let me
yourself,
do
sir.
it.
No, relax.
No, Kit, you're injured.
Hey. I know
I'm
these
not that
fucking
important.
streets.
Sir, please
is
allow
my
me
city.
to jump before you.
This is my city. All right?
It is.
Back
It's
up.
your fucking city. Okay.
Back the fuck up.
All right. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you.
You need to do exactly what I do, all right? Don't fuck this up. When I make this, not if. When I make this, I expect every single one of you to make it right behind me. You understand?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's my fucking city. I know
It's
these
your
fucking
city.
streets.
It's your fucking city.
I know these
It's your
fucking streets,
city.
baby.
Yes, you
Whew.
do. Yes, you do.
Here we go.
And the fucking rooftops.
Here we
and the
fucking go.
planes.
Here we go.
All right.
Jesus.
Yeah. All right, there's one. There's two. All right, come on. Come on, Vinny. You got this, baby. Come on.
Mr. DiCenzo, I don't know about this.
Come on, Vinny. Don't be a pussy. Come on. Get over here.
Go by the video. I'm on the second level. I'm on the second level here.
Still didn't make it, Vinny. Still didn't make it. Ah, shit. Is everybody okay?
This gotta count for something, right?
It's you got a half point. You got a half point, all right?
Half point.
Half point. Let's get down there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Another one. Every time I gain one, I lose two.
Oh, wow. Guys, come on.
You guys have
Come
longer
on.
fucking legs than us, alright? Alright?
Jesus.
So just because we're a little short, don't mean to say North City too.
Right.
I'm doing it again.
Ow!
Let's get you to the
Put me in
medical
coach.
office.
Pick me the fuck up. Put me back. I'm doing it again.
Give you an ointment or something. You'll be fine, both of you. All right? Relax. So, wait, is anything broken?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're
My
being
ego,
coached for
my
it.
pride, and my
My
sense
heart.
of self-worth.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Told you all this is my fucking city.
Yeah, it is your fucking city, but I'm doing it again.
Sorry, my bad.
Vinny, why couldn't you have just fallen with us in solidarity? Fuck.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, motherfucker.
Listen, I mean... Don't be mad at me that you didn't make it, all right? It's not my fault.
The bruised ego. Rubs ointments.
All right, you should be all right.
Over the bruises. There you go. I really don't know what this stuff is. It smells like ass, but apparently it helps.
Oh man,
Vinny,
what
don't
the
put that on me.
fuck?
Whatever he's putting on her, don't put it on me.
Mr. DiCenzo, let me get some of that real quick.
Ew.
No,
Want some of that?
Vinny.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
is
Vinny,
that?
Hey,
Let me get
Vinny,
some of
hey,
that.
Vinny, hey, Vinny, you remember the incident by the fort with the snake? If you ever want that again for you, don't put that on me.
Hey, you got a choice to make there, Vinny. I don't know what it is. I think it might be a mixture of schmud, which is shit and mud, and
Vinny,
then
I'm so
animal
fucking
fat.
serious. If
I'm
you
not
put
really
that
sure.
shit on me, if you put that shit, okay.
This is good for
How
you.
is
You're
that
digging
gonna
your own fucking
help?
grave.
It's good
Whatever,
for you.
Vinny. All right, sure.
don't
Don't
know.
come crying to me. Don't come crying to
Oh,
me.
you need some medical lessons.
Hey, I know my basic medical, all right?
Like
Trust me.
what? Like what?
Well, I know how to stitch,
You know
actually.
do you actually
Me
know
too.
how to stitch?
I do, yeah.
Can you check my stitches then, please? Because I landed really badly on my back.
So here's the thing. I went to Stitching 101 when I was in the Army, all right? I never went to Stitching 102, all right? And it looks like your current stitches are what they taught in Stitching 102.
Yours? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You know how to stitch, but you don't know how to stitch?
I don't know this type of stitching. You know what I mean?
I don't.
There you go.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, Mr. DiCenzo.
I'm gonna clean myself up. Ah, fuck my ass.
Hey, fuck you. Just mark my words
I'll
here
give you
today,
thanks for
Vinny.
that.
I'm going back up.
Give you a nice, respectful smear. Wait, what?
You
You're not
gotta give it a moment, Josie. You gotta give it a moment. You gotta give You gotta give it a moment, all right? Make sure you
I
can
will
move,
not
because...
go out like this.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, let's go. Let's get washed up.
Get the door for you. Come on. Come on, champ.
You can tell Mr. Sergio about the lesson you've learned today, all right?
I'm not telling him nothing today. This was horrible.
Sergio's horse threw me off, and I think he did it on purpose, and then I had to go to the medical office. And I think in his way of saying sorry, he bought me 4 different types of ice cream because he didn't know which one I liked.
You know what?
I think
will
that's the
tell him about
nicest
today.
thing. I think that's the nicest thing he's ever done for me.
I think that's the
After I
nicest.
do it again successfully.
This is the nicest thing he's ever done. Period. I don't think he's ever been that nice to anything
He's
or anyone.
so sweet in his own way. And then we sat down on a bench and just spoke while we ate ice cream.
God damn. Something's got to be wrong with him. Oh no. Is that what's happening?
Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him I said any of that, please.
No, I
I
ain't gonna tell him
enjoy
anything.
him being nice to me.
Oh God. God damn it. Oh man, I knew they weren't gonna make that jump, bro. I knew they weren't gonna make that jump. I knew it. That's funny. Server is starting up. Ah, you see, that's Mojo. It's my city. It's my city. You know what I mean? Only a true urbanite of Santini knows how to make that jump. Only a true urbanite. I'm telling you. It's my city. I think I'm like, even if I can get a connection here, Redem is going to crash on me. It usually does. All right, there we go. Just watch. It's going to crash Redem on me. It's my city, man. What the? Oh, there it goes. How often do they update the server and add new things? They tend to have. Honestly, I'm just gonna say like what I off the top of my head, whether it's actually accurate or not, I don't really know. But I think they tend to have like one major update a year as of late in WildRP. One major update a year, where they'll add some sort of new mechanic or new feature of some sort. That's kind of their frequency, as far as I could tell anyway. As far as I remember. Could be very wrong. Sometimes I think in between those like major updates, they'll do like a smaller update to fix things or to patch things, you know? Doing patches like every 4 or 5 months, yeah. They'll do like smaller stuff in between for sure, yeah.
Where you going? Huh? So
Sorry
quick
about
like
that. Okay.
When you wake up, you got fast feet.
Oh! Yeah, I do.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me.
With you?
Listen. Look, I have to ask for your forgiveness here because I brought you all to the advanced city slicker jumps. You know what I mean?
Yeah, which
there
I'm
are
doing
easier
again,
jumps.
by the way. That's gonna be like 7 feet, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, no,
Maybe 9.
no, that's like 10 feet up,
My poop
12,
is loose
maybe
now.
15.
I mean up. I mean
my
across
head and
the
then
jump.
my back.
Oh, okay, across? Yeah. Yeah. That's like 12 feet, 13
Like
feet.
I'm not a fucking giraffe, you know. I feel like you're asking a fish to climb a tree here.
Solid 12.
Do I
wish.
look like a fish? Huh.
No,
Or
no,
sorry,
no,
do I look like a
no.
giraffe?
You are no, you are not a fish. I'm saying you were
Are we
asking
doing
a
it
fish,
again?
me,
Are we
the
doing
fish,
it again?
to
Are we
climb
doing
the
it
tree.
again?
The tree, right? I'm not a fish. A fish, oh, I am a fish. Fish can't climb
Right.
trees.
Right. But I ain't a giraffe either, and I made it. The problem is, it's not what you are, Josie, all right? It's about how much of a city slicker you really are.
Yeah, right. Okay.
It's
Yeah,
all,
right.
it's all,
No. The trees grow from the
No, that's fine.
trees
Benny,
do grow
shut
from
up.
the top.
Fucking tree don't
Listen, look, that's one of my favorite
That's
things
the
to tell
dumbest shit
people.
I ever fucking heard.
Ah!
It's a stupid thing I ever fucking heard. A tree grows from the
Still
fucking
blows my
top.
mind.
I'm telling you, people don't know that, and people they don't even understand it when you explain
Top.
it.
It gets bigger, but a tree grows from the fucking top.
The trees grow from the fucking top. I'm telling you, they add wood at the top, not at the bottom. The top.
The tree, what does it do? It grabs a hammer and tacks it on the top?
It takes it out of the air. Look, it sounds dumb, but I
Yeah,
promise.
We are, kid. We're gonna fucking win. Watch this. Step aside. I got this. All right, Vinny.
Jesus Christ,
Hey.
how did that not cave in?
That's one way to do it. Who's next?
Alright, Josie. Alright.
Hi, kid. Go ahead.
Santino, come on, give me some tips here. I'm weak, I'm vulnerable, I'm injured. I'd like some tips. You don't have to tell anyone else.
Just bring out the city slicker in you, the urbanite in you. Come on.
What the fuck does that mean?
Think of yourself like a monkey, but you're in an urban jungle. An urban jungle.
I jumped so far and I didn't fucking make it.
Well, maybe you're just not cut out for the streets, kid. There she goes. There she goes. What, from happiness or what?
I'm leaving this city.
You gotta move the roads now. Josie, you gotta move the roads.
There's like a ladder leading up there. I
Yeah,
actually
there
didn't
is.
realize you could come up to this roof. I've seen this before with the boxes.
Mm-hmm. So if I'm not mistaken, this might be the only way up here, actually, the way we just did it.
I think so too.
Although now that I think about it, now that I see something, hold up. Might be a different
What do
way
you
up.
see? No, I don't. I really don't think there is.
No, I think there is. I think there is.
Oh. Oh, you might be right. Okay.
Let's wait for them. Let's wait for them. Kid? Oh fuck! I thought you fell.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
I thought you fell.
Oh. No, I was gonna do this.
Uh-oh.
Be like, hey, Fuller, howdy. You wanna have this gunfight or what? You
Yeah.
wanna do this or what?
You know, I'll tell you a little story about this place, actually.
Okay.
Fuck.
No, no, you're. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Be very careful if you can do what I just did.
Why would I do that? I'm an idiot. Wait, Sonny,
See you later, kid. I'll come bring you some food like every 12 hours, alright? I'll just toss it up there for you. Vinny, Josie. Oh, you're at the medical, aren't you? Alright, alright. Yeah, this is where me, Carlo, and Tony fought Gideon, indeed. Oh. I credit this. All right, I credit this story here that I'm about to tell with bringing me back to WildRP. I credit Carlo Versa first and foremost for bringing me back to WildRP. But then also this gunfight that we had up here, dude. It was so fucking cool. I wish I would have streamed it, recorded it, something, because it was so fucking cool. It was cinematic as fuck, and it was here in Santini, you know, and it was just it was so good. It was so good. Poor Gideon got hurt, but hey.
You just jump down. You'll be alright.
But my ankles.
Jump down
Where
right here.
where did Santino disappear to? Did he go to you guys? Oh, you abandoned me. You abandoned me. What the hell? I could have died up there. I could have starved.
It's
I
been
would have
like
been
10
alone
minutes.
for the rest of my life.
It's
And
been
you
like 10 minutes. What are you talking about?
abandoned me. It's
Hey, come on, get up here, Gallows.
It's like when I was a kid, my parents forgot me at the general store.
Oh, come on, it ain't that bad.
They forgot to pick me up with the wagon.
Forgot to pick me up with the wagon. Oh, man. Yeah, it was about a year ago now. It was about a year ago. Oh, man, that was sick. That was sick. So, I ran through my playlist already, and now Spotify's, like, picking songs for me, so... I am not responsible for what we hear.
If she jumps over that again, is she gonna land like right on me? Nah, she'll be fine.
She might. Vinny almost landed exactly where you are. Hi, Vinny. Show us what you got.
Oh, God. Okay, hold on.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Can I run an idea by you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of getting scarred by a horse.
Really now?
Well, he's told me 2 of his horses have died.
Oh,
so I thought
yeah.
It'd be nice to get him a horse.
That's right, yeah. There was some crazy lady came by the house one day and shot his horse.
Well, he told me some guy as well shot his horse, and then he made him pay up.
Oh, I think that was that recent?
I don't know.
No, I think that
He
was
mentioned a
long,
name
long
that
ago.
yeah, he mentioned a name that I don't know.
Yeah, that was a long while ago. But this crazy lady, crazy lady came into a house one day and shot his horse right there.
Why would she do that?
I don't know. Well, actually, I do know. She was pissed because
Why?
we stole her horse, but it was more
Why
of a
would
borrowed.
you steal her horse?
It was more of a borrowed, because she borrowed Tony Salerno's horse, so we borrowed hers
Why
back.
did she borrow Tony Salerno's horse?
Because she was, I don't know. I don't know.
You want me to take care of her? I can find her.
Last we heard, she fled to what was the place?
She fled to
Fuck, I'm trying to remember. She went to
Okay.
the Congo. She went to the Congo. She fled all the way to the Congo because we were gonna
Where's
go
the
after her.
Congo?
It's somewhere in Africa.
Oh. You want me to go to Africa and find her?
No, that's a very long boat ride.
I'd do it.
I'm sure you would. I ain't no worth it. Not for a fucking horse. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Take that, motherfucker. Okay.
Okay, okay.
You fell for me, right on my feet.
All right, let's see it, Vinny. Third time. You gotta get it at least twice in a row, baby. Come on.
What? That
What?
was not the stipulation.
Oh my God!
Oh, he's not okay.
Sweetheart. Sweetheart. Come on. You're like a swan. You're like a dove. And you're swan.
Knocked himself out.
You're like a dove tied to a cannonball. But that's still nice.
That doesn't count, by the way. I want to make it clear. It doesn't count. If you, no. If you end up on your ass afterwards, Vinny, it's it don't count. The whole point is you make that jump. Somebody's chasing you. They don't know how to make the jump, and you keep going because you lose them. But if you're on your ass, then you're fucked. It don't count. It don't count. Being a city slicker means that
He's
you
right,
use the roofs to get away from people. But you can't get away from people if you're on your ass. It don't count.
Okay.
It's true. It's true. That's why I'm standing and you're here.
That's a fair point. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, not at all.
Are you fucking
What's the
kidding
next
me?
test?
Well,
oh, look at you. Push her off. Push her.
No, I would never do that. Never. Hey, Josie.
Never do what? What are we never doing?
He was asking me to push him off.
Yeah.
Just, shove him off the side.
Why
here.
would you want that, Vinny?
His ego.
Because if you really want that, I
ego
can
is
make it
too-
fucking happen.
Yeah, if you have the heart, I would never
Oh, I
want that
do.
done to you.
I do.
I fucking love him, man.
Fight,
I fucking love him.
fight.
Hold on.
This whole time I thought he was messing with me. He's actually hurt. Vinny, are you okay?
Yes, why do you think I'm never with him?
Fucking drunk.
You did it.
Oh!
Fucking around.
Jesus Christ, you sound like a
Thought he was
fucking
fucking around.
cannonball, Vinny. You literally sound like a cannonball taking flight.
Yeah. Yeah.
What'd you do that for? Oh, sweetheart.
You gotta get a
Come
boat,
here.
send me into fucking
You okay?
Take me right at the fucking saloon.
Come on, get up here. Come on.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there.
Did anybody get a rope? You got a rope, Josie?
No, sir. I don't carry a rope.
Just leave me here.
Me neither. Kid, you got a rope?
Yeah, why?
Hey, let me get that rope from you real quick.
I don't have a rope, my bad.
Fuck.
I gave it to Jacques. Why?
I'm just, we could pull Vinny up, but
Do you have a rope, sweetheart?
You guys go explore.
we'll wait for you, Vinny. It's okay. We don't leave anybody behind, you know?
Are you sure?
Yeah, we'll wait for you. Yeah. You're okay.
So that doesn't count.
No, that one does not count. No, unfortunately.
Okay, because you made it the first time.
Yeah, I did make it the first time.
Yeah. That one did count. Not the second one, though.
So my first and second didn't count either. So I'm just a winner today.
No, wait, what? No, what are you talking about? We're only
No, you
talking
said
about.
it. First and second don't count, but the third one did, which is when I won. So I win.
We're talking about success.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I don't know about you guys.
I made it the first time.
Did you? Don't remember.
Yeah, and you wait
Please
shit.
don't move. Please don't move. Please don't move. Please don't. I will fall. Just turn around slowly. Just turn around. Turn around.
Sorry. I'm
Give
so
me a
sorry.
hand, Vinny.
Oof.
I'm so sorry.
Come on up, sweetheart.
Look, I wonder. I do wonder. Okay.
Come on, sweetheart.
Here, take my hand.
Well, let me check. Hold up now.
Oh my god.
Oh,
fuck. Never mind.
Put him through the fucking window. Can we just lift him together, perhaps? Both of us? We tried.
Yeah. All right. I'll take his. I'll grab him from the armpit. Come on.
Ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Up we go.
Uppies.
Wow, you're fucking heavy as shit, Benny.
Fuck. What the hell are you made out of? Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. City term.
A lot of oatmeal.
Did you say opium?
No, I said oatmeal, you fucking whack job. Where the fuck you get opium from?
I'm just making sure, Benny. Sound a little suspicious.
Take my hand, Vinny. It may be little, but you've got it. Take my hand. Take my hand.
My hand here.
Take my... What the fuck? What the fuck did I do to you, motherfucker? You want me to really tell Josie what you said? Because I will.
What did I say?
You said...
Yeah, what did he say?
Want to play this game?
You lied to me,
Tango,
sir?
motherfucker.
Motherfucker, you.
I was aiding and abetting another liar. It doesn't. It's not. It's. I was a lying accomplice, is what I was.
To be fair, no, Josie, hang on. To be fair, Sonny said he wouldn't do that, and also I think it's unfair that Vinny put Sonny between you guys when it should be him dealing with this stuff, not trying to put someone in the middle, you know, drag someone in the middle of this shit. So.
That's right. You see, I got nothing to do with this.
I got you, Sonny.
Little tattletale. You know, fucking tattletale.
This has been the worst day of my life.
Fucking
You started
tattletale.
this. You started this. You literally started it. I offered you my hand, and I'm injured, and you stuck your middle finger up.
I gave you my fucking hand. It's right here.
No, you gave me your finger, and you're giving it again. Semantics, my ass.
I really have a finger without a hand. He's not wrong.
Okay. I just offended you.
You absolutely can have a
defended
finger
you.
without a hand.
Actually, she's right. Never mind.
Just saying.
Okay, why you're building me up and you're tearing me down.
Just
I'm
get
sorry.
up here,
I'm sorry.
Vinny.
I'm sorry,
Get
Benny.
up
That's
here.
my
You're
bad.
built like a tree.
All right. Let me just.
You grow from the
Can't
top,
even
Benny.
climb it?
Stretch it out. That's right. I go from the fucking top.
A tree. A veritable trunk.
Wasting
All right.
our time. Wow.
All right, so once upon a time, all right, hear me out. Once upon a time, you know our good old friend Gideon and Preston?
Gideon,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we weren't on very good terms with them once upon a time, maybe about a year ago. And one time we caught them out here in the city. We chased them, and they got on the rooftops because they're fucking, they're squirrely, them two. And we pinned Gideon right up here, where you're about to climb up. Carlo, Tony, and myself, we gunned his ass down here at this very fucking roof. Go ahead, Benny, go ahead.
Okay, all right.
All right. City Slicker 102. And Kit, if you already figured it out, then don't tell him anything, all right? Vinny and Josie. I need you to come back down this ladder you just climbed up. They're eventually going to try what I did, I hope. You see. The true test now. The true test. Okay, yeah, all right. I had guns out. There ain't no way they're making it. What's she doing all the way back there?
She's now here to the right, your left.
Oh, there she goes. There she goes.
Fucking rude. Ay.
go. There you go. Very good. Very good. Very
I
good.
wouldn't say it was the quick or maybe the right way, but I got down.
That's right. That's right. You did. You accomplished the job. The task has been done. Okay? Okay. All right. See you. I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I definitely saw 2 people with guns out just now riding by.
I love that.
We should get down.
I think we're better off up here.
I think we might be better off up here. You're right.
Where were they?
They rode down that road. Sorry, that road right there. Lamarck Street, all the way down towards.
There's
three running down the main
four,
street.
3, 4.
That is.
I think
that's
one of
Joe.
them.
That's Joe.
I think one of the horses look like Jacques' horse.
Maybe we should get down then if that's or maybe
That
not.
was Joe in Western Attire.
Yeah, yeah.
But it didn't look like Joe was riding with them. He looked like he was running in circles and then went that direction.
That's fine. We should be okay.
Right. So for clarification, that is the only way to get down from that ladder, right?
As far as I know, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so
it
I
is.
did do it the right way.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Look, they got guns out.
That looks like silly.
Wait, what?
That looks like silly.
Right there.
Where?
Joe was just following behind them.
Joe's
Lauren?
following silly?
Are you
I
sure
have
that
no
was
idea.
silly? Because
No. It looks like silly, but I'm not too sure if it is silly.
You know, Jack let his hair down, right? Because he's got like 10,000 days wanted.
To be honest with you, it could be Sue as well.
I may have been dumb.
Well, there is one way to tell if they're up to something. Could always check the manor if it is potentially silly.
We're heading in that direction.
Kinda, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm a little hesitant now. Maybe we should get down. Actually, maybe we should just stay up. Fuck. Nah, let's just stay up. Come on. I heard a horse nearby.
I'm only laughing because she told me to move aside.
Where'd you go?
She said, move aside, Josie. What?
Oh, that's not good.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh,
Got a
that
rider
scared me.
going. They're leaving.
They're leaving. We're coming, kid.
I can't get a really solid ID. Wait, they're stopping? Coming
Make
back,
sure they
maybe.
don't seize you up here. Get down. They're coming back in, Ben. You got eyes?
Yep.
Yeah.
What'd it look like?
Is it just 3 of them?
Not.
Just 3. Yeah, I believe just
No,
3.
here
of them.
comes another.
No, that was the 3rd.
That
We're
was
on
the
the
3rd,
left
yeah.
now.
They're by
By
the
the
Bastille.
Might be Jack. It might be all of them. Right, they passed by.
I'm in the fetal position anyway. I should take a nap right here.
Keep your voice down, kid. Keep your voice down.
Oh, voices, you hear that?
Yep. Didn't see anything.
No, nothing at all.
Sounds like they're heading north again. Maybe that was Joe trying to warn us when he did little circles. I don't know. Maybe fuck. I don't know.
You think he saw us?
Maybe he did. The fact that he was running around in circles just kind of has me thinking, you know.
Listen, is there a way that I can go down and maybe get Kit to the doctor and send Joe a telegram just to see what's going on?
Nah, if you go, I think we all go.
I agree,
There's
yeah.
only 3 of them. There's 3 of us. If we do got to do something about it, then we do something about it. In my opinion.
I agree. All right, let's look at getting down and helping Kit. Let's go.
All right.
This way. Pick her up.
Yeah, I'm okay. I
Let's go over to
landed
Matt.
on my ass. Is that fat?
That's good. It's always good to have a fat ass.
I wonder.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, honey, where's that cream?
Oh, it's right here.
No. Ew.
Ew.
I'm creeping into your room tonight, and I'm gonna lather that all over your pillow. When you turn it over for the cold side, you're just met with just this sticky, gross, smelly substance,
Why
and
would
then
you
you'll
do
be
that to me?
reminded you're putting this all over me.
Kit, why would you do that? I'm trying to help you.
Yes, you. Where do you even stay? Do you have your own apartment?
Yeah, the Chevalier. It's really just a big empty fucking room, but it's an apartment.
Noted.
You guys think that was Wicker Gang? That may have been Wicker Gang, bro.
Alright, up we go.
Ugh. Thank you. Oh, someone's got ladder foot.
Oh?
Yeah,
Is it me?
nah, it's Vinny. Vinny, you've got ladder foot.
Take a
Take a
very
quick.
soft nap.
Yeah, take a soft quickie. Have a soft quickie.
Jesus
Not
You
without
know what I
me
mean?
back there, motherfucker.
Ew.
Do it for the rest of your life by yourself then.
Is that Val?
Is it?
I think so. It looks like her, but she said, I don't know. She said she might not be around today. She was around earlier, but she was, I don't know.
All right. Well, after this, we're going on a telegram. Seems to be where they're going as well. So maybe we'll see you there.
I can't run.
Yeah, I know. Alright, come on. Let's take it nice and easy for now. Let's follow me.
I'm so slow.
Let's walk at city pace, alright?
Got it.
What is kit pace right now?
What was that,
I
sorry?
would say 50 paces.
Yeah, I feel like pace is 50 paces.
50 ppm? Okay.
ppm.
Paces per minute.
I like that.
50 ppm.
You said PP.
Fucking toddler.
I'm sorry. You guys have said absolute fucking words. Don't call me toddler. Call me toddler, you're a baby.
Very hurtful.
Wait, what?
Very hurtful.
Dude, yeah, the 1899 Colt. Oh my god. What I would give to have that gun in Wild. I don't know who I gotta pay, dude. I don't know who I got to pay. As soon as you start feeling better, kid, you let us know, alright?
Mm-hmm. Of course. If anything, just run off. We'll be fine.
No. Somebody with binocs out at telegrams?
Did you get a good look at them?
Nah, I can only see a silhouette. See who it was?
Is that him right there?
It's one of the Rizzos.
Yeah, that is Val, I think, as well.
Maybe we could ask her if she's seen anything.
Yep.
She's just kind of like, yeah, she's kind of killing it.
Valerie.
Oh, hello. How are you?
Hello.
Hey, how
Hey,
we
hey,
doing?
You guys alright?
Yeah, we're doing good. How are
Yeah,
you?
we're doing alright.
We saw a couple of people, a few people, maybe 3 on horseback, not 5-10 minutes ago with guns out in town. Any idea what that was about?
No idea. I think I saw something a little weird too. It was people crawling along the roofs over near the gun store.
That is weird.
Yeah,
Really nice.
Weird. That's crazy.
I just woke up and we were in an apartment for a little bit. So we haven't really seen much, if anything at all, except for the crawling people.
Yeah, the only thing I saw was the guys on the roofs, but other than that, I haven't seen shit.
Okay. Okay. You always gotta look up then, huh? You never know when somebody's up there.
Yeah, you can really get up there on those roofs too.
You really can. Yeah. Quite dangerous, though, if you don't know your way around.
Yeah,
right?
very true.
Right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very dangerous.
Oh, I feel so much better.
Have you, have either of you seen Joe?
I have not seen Joe.
no.
I've hardly been awake tonight, honestly.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're gonna have a conversation with Joe because
yeah.
he might know about those people with guns out.
That's
Okay.
Tito over there. I'm gonna
Is that
ask
Tito?
him.
Yeah, all right. Well, you two take care.
Tito?
Yeah,
Hang
you
around
guys
if you
be
want.
safe, all right?
Take care, guys.
Right.
Yeah, you will take care. Be safe.
You too.
Yeah, you too. Hey, Nora. Okay, that's actually okay. I feel a lot better with this. feel a lot better because now I feel like I was feeling a little bit like I may have stood them up, right? But apparently something, was something, and it all worked out. We can do tomorrow someplace at lab, 6 or 7 Eastern work. Yeah, that works. That works. I won't reply to him now.
Yeah, it very well might have been Jacques. Peter just said that he saw Jacques and Miguel.
Two people. One looked like Jack with his tan shirt, but I was in the fucking greenhouse. That's what I thought it was. But one went to the graveyard.
Okay, yeah. We saw that. We were wondering if it was maybe some friends of ours who were coming to, take a look.
If it was tan shirt, cowboy hat, it was probably Jack. He's in disguise.
Maybe he had a coat on because I didn't see tan shirt.
Yeah, mister, are you okay?
Doing just fine.
What happened?
Holy shit.
That ain't you, is it, Santino?
Oh, you said it right. No, yeah, it is me. Elliot.
Yeah, well, I figured I'd come reply to a telegram keep being told I got.
Christ. Yeah, why don't you do that? And we should talk after, all right?
Well, I'm assuming that telegram's from you.
No, it isn't.
Oh, all right then.
Mm-hmm. Christ.
I'm guessing it's a telegram from whoever did this.
Possibly, yeah. You
That's good.
You do what you gotta do. We'll be across the street, all right?
Alright, should we head over to Bastille? Hi.
Alice?
Over there. Yeah, the two of them are right
Yes,
here.
Yeah, okay, no, right.
Alice,
I'm just making sure. Sometimes it's hard to...
know,
It's hard
a
to...
smart way of doing it would be say, "Oh, I know. I'll punish you later, kid. Don't you worry. I'll find a way."
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
What, you want one too?
No. Go on. You said the smarter way to do it was what?
Just say hi and wait instead of being like, "Alice, Nora, Alice."
Where's
Just
the fun in
fucking say
that?
hi.
Where's the fun in
So
that?
beautiful. Hey, handsome. Anything,
Yeah,
Don't have to.
Where's the fun in that? Then I can't fuck it up.
Okay.
Yeah, you know the way it is.
No,
yeah.
I don't.
this
I don't fuck up. Yeah. You tell me what you like so I can put that off the list.
You're not gonna beat her, kid.
Yeah, you are. Take 10 paces back.
10 paces back?
So many thoughts just
You
ran
fucking
through my
heard me.
head. I think
I'm sure they did.
I'm gonna go. I'm going.
Sit down? Yeah,
I'm
maybe,
gonna go.
maybe.
Chris. Yeah.
Anyway,
Bye.
you two take care. Bye.
You too.
You want redheads? We got redheads. You got blondes? We got blondes.
Get the fuck out of here, Tito.
You're gonna get
Don't do fuck.
Well, who was the telegram from? Fuck! God fucking damn it, man. It always happens at like the worst possible time. Always.
Definitely have.
Oh.
But I've seen worse.
Here, you can have it. I hope it helped.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll see.
Should I leave you guys to this?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind. I don't know if you saw my note or not, but I took refuge at your little house behind your house for the past couple days. Didn't have much choice.
Yeah. I
I'm
figured.
sure you could guess who did this to me. Somebody you've been well acquainted with as of recently.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we know exactly who did this to you. They, had the decency of telling us. They left us a little gift.
Oh, did they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, they dropped me off at the wrong fucking manor.
What do you mean, the wrong manor?
They put me at the white one. Didn't even put me at your house.
Jesus, okay.
Yeah.
So...
Fucking idiots, the lot of them.
Yeah, it seems like it, yeah. I got a lot of questions, though. I do, and maybe you have the answers, maybe not. But that telegram they sent us was quite interesting to read.
I'm sure it was. Well, I could go first, or you could go first. It don't really matter.
Aye. How about you take it away, Elliot? Go ahead.
Alright, well, I was in the city looking for you. Looking to come and retrieve some of my money that you were holding on to. Mine and Bowen's money. See, we've been doing pretty good. But, wanted to come grab what rest we had left. Get ourselves out of here. Seems we're one of the few fucking groups that were able to make enough money to get gone. Only problem was I forgot some of it with you. But that's neither here nor there. I found some people who, were chatting about your little ordeal with the Wicker Gang. Saying that they tried to parade you around in a wagon, but then your brother grabbed them and put some girl in a wagon that I assume was with them.
Yeah. That did happen.
Good on you for it. Only difference I would have done is made sure Chet was in that goddamn wagon, and I'd have shot him while I was dragging him, and kept shooting him. But I guess that's why you got him and I didn't. See, I've had a long fucking time and quite a tenured past with this piece of shit and some of his people. See, when I first got here, me and Bowen, it was just the two of us. The rest of us still making their way after we got split up. So, before the rest of the others came along, this fella, Chet, Silly, Willie, and probably fucking another Willie somehow. They all end in fucking Illy. Regardless, they took us into a barn because we showed up at Hanging Dog because they thought it was their home. We had been staying there, ain't seen nobody for weeks. So, we go there one night, get some rest. There's Chet and 3 other little fucking bastards. They hold us up, put us in the back of a barn, put us up against a wall and shoot us in the back because he got mad that I wasn't happy that he was threatening to shoot me, I guess. Because we happened to ride by where he was, standing on a roof, drunk off his ass. But anyway, we had quite some time with them boys. And I can tell you, it sure ain't a hard time against any of them, because, boy, if they ain't the easiest gunfight in my life, I mean, shit. Anyway, had a couple gunfights with them. Took them on 2-on-3, 2-on-4, because they kept trying to make it that way. Put them down every time. Then they all left. They all left the crossing. Left Hanging Dog, left the crossing completely. We scared them out of this crossing. That's how bad we fucked them up. They had no chance. Stabbed, shot, sliced throats, cut off fingers of many of his people. Anyway, telling you all this as to why I bring up what I'm sure they told you. This Chet, he loves to twist his words. And for a man that's got no reason to keep his word and never really does, he sure loves to fucking talk. But when it comes time to shooting at each other on an open field, he lets his people shoot, and he runs. I mean, and when I say run, I mean he runs.
Isn't that what happened
We were
yesterday?
shooting at a hanging dog, and he ran all the way to Blackwater before he thought about coming to help his people. Blackwater. You know how far from Hanging Dog is to Blackwater? Well, I do. I had to make that trek many a time. It's quite a while. Quite a ways. He did that every gunfight. Twice at Hanging Dog, once at the Rhodes Parlor House when we ambushed him and his boys. We had him at gunpoint, and he started yelling. He tried to lie and say that him and his boys had all splitting up. Here comes two of them riding up to come save him. We got him at gunpoint. He goes, "Come on, boys, help me, help me." And for some reason, they still tried to help him. We shot them down. Shot down all three but Chet, because he had already ran off someplace. We even sat around, waited a little while. Probably waited longer than we should have. But, he never did show his face. Anyway, after I hear that you all had been fucking them up, parading them in the streets, well, like I said, I wish I was there to see it. So I went up to Van Horn for two things. I went up there to grab this money of mine that I had stashed away personally, as well as some guns that I was going to sell, get some more money. But I also wanted to see if he was up there. You see, I figured Chet would be, as he likes to say, Mamby, to doing a goddamn thing, which 9 times out of 10 was the truth. But I guess all it took was it being him and 6 of them, and just little old me to finally pull a goddamn trigger. So, I'm chatting with him, telling him about how I'm mad at you fellas because you have my money and you've been ducking me. Because I wanted to set him up. I was planning on coming to you afterwards if he had agreed. Which I figured he would, considering how bad he's been getting his ass kicked. But, well, I guess he didn't like that. He said the DiCenzos are too easy. We're doing just fine. Anything we need to do, we can do our goddamn self. But I don't see them getting paraded around in a circus wagon very, it sure don't make it seem like you're doing it very easy for them. As you should. Because they're slimy sons of bitches. Always have been, always will be. But I assume that's the big thing they brought to your attention that you wanted to ask. Try and get you to shoot me down again or something like that.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't know if it warrants that in particular scene. I guess, well, two things. Your current condition, and then second, I am indeed holding on to quite a bit of Bone Gang money. Now, the question that I had, is related to that. Why is it that Elliot has been apparently speaking about we owe them something? I understand what you, I suppose what your intentions were with the entire thing, mentioning it to them. Sure, I get it. I get it now. It makes sense now to me, so I appreciate the insight. It was just mighty confusing, as I'm sure you'd understand. Our arrangement is still in place. Elliot, you or Bowen show face and want to get your money out, you know exactly where to find me. I'm not hiding. You can telegram me, you can arrange something, whatever it is.
I know, I knew you was around, but I had to play it to him that way, try and get it to work. Well, as you can see, I guess it didn't.
Sure.
But don't you worry. That money's gonna stay in your bank for now, because, well, I've sent some letters ain't none of us ever liked Chet. And I can tell you one goddamn thing. He don't get to leave this fucking crossing when we're tough and ready to take him into the fucking ground, and then come back when we're weak and get away with it. I don't know what that sounds like. That sounds pretty goddamn mamby-pamby to me. Oh, by the way, if you ever want to piss him off, call him chicken shit Chet. On account of him leaving his people behind all the time and all.
That is good to know. Hey, what happened with Chet yesterday? I actually do remember now that was mentioned. Vinny, Josie. What happened with him?
We thought he had ran and left him behind, but he was actually half dead in a bush.
That sounds about right.
Really now?
Them boys ain't much of gunslingers. I can tell you that goddamn much. Who's with them now? Right? I mean, I know it's him. I know Willie, Silly, some girl named Chloe. George was there. See, George and Chloe, they were real mad from a time when George was there, actually, when I got shot the first time in the back of that barn. We grabbed that Chloe girl because they're sweet on one another, George and Chloe. So that's a little more information for you if you ever want to use that.
Really now?
Yeah. Oh, real sweet on each other. They have been for months. Since I came around here, so many months ago. December, at least, if not before that. Yeah,
Now,
them two,
that is interesting. Go ahead.
They were a little couple. Oh, anyway. Yeah, that fella, I used her to draw him out. I held him up in that barn, and he said some shit. Tried to act like he was tough. Took his guns off of him and had a nice little chat with him. And he thought he was gonna be, you know, saving this damsel in distress, which didn't work out to his favor. He tried stepping to me. Started spinning some yarn about, do you know what happens when you corner a wolf or some shit? And I said, yeah, well, you know, I don't know. Actually, hang on, I know this one. Right about that time, I smacked him in the goddamn mouth. Shot him to the ground.
You know, I heard something else about this George fella now. I wanted to corroborate it.
Did you hear about him using to be a rat before?
Yeah, that was it.
He was. Chet still harbors him because he's a good shot, and because he's, you know, one of the only people he can get to stick with him. I mean, he is a rat. He ratted out people to keep himself from going to Sisika one time so he could help his people. Regardless of the situation, he's a rat.
Right.
Sure, absolutely.
You were using past tense, though. He was. Is that what?
I mean,
is he
you're a
claimed
rat
to no
once,
longer?
you're a rat all the time.
No, I agreed. But when you say was, does that mean has he made a claim to otherwise no longer be a rat or what?
Yeah, I mean, no, he never claimed to be one. He did. I mean, he is, but he's never claimed it, right?
Of course, right.
He's always
right.
trying
As
to
rats
spin
still.
a yarn and say that, you know, oh, it's just been misconstrued. That's not how it happened. I mean, but yeah, that ain't how that happened.
Okay. No, I agree with you. Once a rat, always a fucking rat. You're capable of doing that. You can never be trusted again.
Yeah,
It's good to know that.
Once you
Okay.
could do it any other time to save your ass.
Absolutely. Yeah. So the man has an affinity for cheese. It is what it is. Good to know. Good to fucking know.
But not the kind of cheese, you know, that you find in a bank vault or anything like that. Because I remember they tried to rob a bank and all got arrested last time. I mean, they are a band of idiots. Really, like, they were trying to shoot at us and come at us. We were shooting them down, and they were trying to rob a bank to get funds to fight us, and we're getting arrested doing the bank. Every time. They don't know how to do anything. They're useless. The only reason they caught me is because there were 6 of them. And they, 6 of them fanned me into the ground, and that's why I'm in my current state. Granted, I'll give it to them. They almost put me down. But they didn't get there yet. Well, I got a feeling this thing between us and them ain't gonna end till Chet's dead. Which, the way it seems, it ain't gonna take much time for that. You see, 'cause they had a guy in their group by the name of Flash. He told me all kinds of things about what happened with them. Chet can't keep a group together to save his goddamn life. Because this Chet, he makes stupid decisions. Makes decisions on pride instead of the right call. He told me about them all splitting off from Chet back when we were fighting them at least twice. I mean, they're breaking apart, going back together, breaking apart, going back together every couple weeks. Or at least they was. I don't know about now.
As far as we know, they're never cohesive in any sense. I mean, last time we confronted some of them, they were arguing amongst themselves right there in front of us. They couldn't get a thought together and agreements between them, and it was quite a scene. Quite a fucking scene.
Yeah, well, Chet likes to act like he's big and bad, but he ain't nothing. It's just a chicken shit. Willie, I'll give it to Willie. He's about the only one in that group that's got any goddamn brain. But that's saying a lot. Because they got about a quarter of brain between all 6, 7, 8 of them, whatever it is now.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Well, I'll tell you another thing, Elliot.
Silly's an erratic idiot. He just likes shooting and then getting put in the ground. I think he likes getting shot, that guy. It happens to him so much. Anyway.
Put it beyond him, yeah. Seems like a little bit of a creep too, like sniffing things.
Yeah, he's an odd one.
I was gonna say, they have an overabundance of enemies at the moment. We're not the only ones who got problems with them. And it seems like, despite what we've done already, they're gonna be getting a lot of heat from other people. If that includes you and your folk, then, hey, maybe we'll see Chet Wicker dead before the end of the month.
Yeah, here's fucking hoping. I'll be doing this world a goddamn service.
No doubt. No doubt. Well, look, like I said earlier, our arrangement is still in place. It's good to hear that there was no real substance to what they told us in that telegram. About you thinking that, we owed you or you were coming to claim money that we didn't want to give you, something like that. Whenever you all need it, you know where to find us.
No, absolutely. Yeah. In hindsight, probably should have sent you a telegram telling you I was going to try and set them up for you, but something I wanted to try and run into you and tell you I was going to try to do, but I didn't run into you, and I ran into them and kind of had to spin it as I ran into them. I didn't think I'd run into 7 of them up there, but I did.
Yeah, they tend to be in Van Horn quite deep, actually. 6 to 10, perhaps, even on any given night, so be mindful of that.
Yeah, well, it makes it easy for me. Now I know where to find them, because I know damn well they ain't gonna beat me in a fight. That's for fucking sure. They never could. I'm sure they still can't. No matter how many strays they pick up, no matter how many sharpshooters they think they got. It ain't end well for them a single time. Like I said, me and Bowen took 4 of them on at the Rhodes Parter House. I don't think anything's gonna change now.
Might even be easier nowadays. Who knows?
Could be. Could be.
All right.
See, they
Well,
got
appreciate
a couple
the
of ladies with them now. I'm not sure who they are, other than the Chloe one, obviously.
the other one's Pockets. Name's Pockets. Redhead.
Yeah, she was the one who was talking outside with Chet. I guess he shoved her inside to go grab the rest, and they just kind of funneled out of the door like a bunch of horses out of the stable.
Yeah. All right. Well, looks like we do have mutual enemies then here, Elliot. You need anything with regards to any of that, you let us know. We'll help in any way we can.
Oh, absolutely. I plan on putting him in the ground at the earliest notice. But until then, I gotta lay low. Because in my current state, I can't do a whole hell of a lot. Quite frankly, I feel like I'm gonna fall over right now. I've been shot so many times that I'm just kind of ready to push through it, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, about that. Look, if you want to stay in the back house there, you can. But bear in mind, they know that place is where we operate out of. They know we live there. And we got this thing, whenever we're in this kind of situation with anybody, whether it be law or another crew out there, we don't stay at the house. So, just be careful. They might come looking.
Yeah, no, I don't plan on just hanging around for very long. The doctor that found me, like I said, they dropped me at the White House, so he brought me to the St. Denis office, and, my choice was walking 40 steps to your house, or 40 steps into a bush, or maybe falling in the middle of the road to the, where I wanted to go, so.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I really was in a worse way, if you could believe it, a few days ago.
I mean, judging the way you look now, yeah, absolutely, I can believe it. Christ.
Yeah, well, I can tell you Chet's gonna be feeling and looking a whole hell of a lot worse by the end of it.
Amen to that. Here's to hoping.
Yeah, well, like I told him, I am a man of my word. And I've always kept it with him, regardless of his dirty fucking tricks. When he shot me that day, spark off the problem between us, I told him I'd come back, I'd take every goddamn gun they had on their bodies, and I'd shoot them and throw them in the fucking dirt. And so I showed up at their doorstep, and we put them down that night too. At a disadvantage, mind you. I ain't one lick worried. All I gotta do is make sure I don't get caught off guard by myself again. Other than that, I'll be just fine.
Good, good. All the power to you then, Elliot.
Do need to figure out where the hell I left my Lancaster, though. Might be on one of my horses. Have to figure it out. Maybe I ought to shove a stick of dynamite I have set up somewhere in that Chet's mouth. See how he likes that?
Yeah, stick it up his ass.
Yeah, well.
Maybe his mouth is a better option.
Listen, I've smelt his face before. I don't really want to get anywhere near that.
Yeah, can't say that'd be a good idea.
I don't claim to be a fucking aristocrat, but good God, that guy. I also don't claim to be no fucking saint, but the shit that guy does and thinks he can get away with is crazy to me. Even I know there's some bounds you don't cross.
Yeah, the shit we've heard. Fucking people are sick in the head.
Yeah, well, he don't do it because he does it because he's sick in the head. He don't do it because he's this big guy. He thinks he is. He does it because he just so happened to find him on a bad day when they didn't have nobody else to help him, and he tries to act like he's that guy who can do as he pleases. But when he runs into somebody like me or like you, then he gets put back into his place like the little fucking toad he is, thrown right back out into the swamp under a cross, begging to be killed. Because anything that happens to him after that might be worse than death. And I intend to make it that way for him. Give it time.
Well, I guess this is going to be a little bit of a friendly competition here then. Guess we'll see who gets to him first.
Perhaps. Perhaps. I guess you got a little bit of a head start.
I do. You gotta catch up, Elliot. You gotta catch up, please.
Yeah, well, the way them boys get shot, I can't see them making it too much longer. Although I guess they've lasted this long, so maybe they just need, maybe they need a couple hundred more shots. We'll get there.
Yeah, perhaps. Good thing we have no shortage of bullets, and neither will you, so.
Exactly.
All right.
I still can't believe he wasn't fucking dead yet.
Yeah. Maybe by the end of the month, like we said. Look, fair warning, we saw some people running around town not too long ago. May have been dumb. One of them may have been silly. So fair warning, don't get caught up on your own out here, alright?
Well, if I see that fucking silly by himself, I can tell you even in my current state, oh, I might just kill him.
Yeah. Now that would be a sight to see. Alright. Come on, let's get out of here, Joey. Josie. Look like Joey for a moment.
Well, I was gonna say, I've met Joey, and that's not Joey.
Sir, I
He's-
look like Joey?
You're missing the mustache. It's late,
That's
alright?
all?
Come on.
Just a mustache, sir?
Just the mustache. Otherwise, it'd be uncanny. Uncanny.
Oh, that is crazy.
Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad.
That's kind of fucked up, Santino. Why'd you do that to the poor lady?
There you are with the Santino again. I don't know. I just, busting balls, as we say. Josie, Vinny, let's get the fuck out of here, right?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find these people.
Take care, sir.
Take care, Elliot. You telegram if you need us, all right?
Oh, I will.
Come on.
He's gonna get it so bad he might be telegramming you for help.
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully. What in the fuck is this?
I heard everything you said.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you fucking did, yeah.
Yeah.
Sneaky. You sneaky.
This is my Sunday outfit for contest.
Oh, are you doing a pageant thing?
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got this. Alfonso don't got shit on you. You got this. Absolutely.
I'm beloved by all. By all.
Yes, you are. Yes, you
Those,
fucking are.
those fucking people was jacking them. They were hunting somebody in town that was on a white horse.
Ah, okay, got it, yeah. We saw you. We were concerned it may have been Wicked Gang.
No. I settled my matters.
Oh. Wait, hold on, what does that mean?
We'll do it.
Ready?
Yeah. I'm
I
ready.
settled all family matters.
You settled all family matters.
Barzini's dead. This is Philip to tell you. Green, Stretchy, Cunio. Today I settled all family matters.
This ain't the first time you say that, Joe, and I
know.
I don't recognize any of these names. I don't know who any of these people are.
People from back home in New York.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah, right.
Listen, I took care of my issue where I got robbed, except for the Laura part. That shit's coming, and it's coming in hot. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be magnificent.
Wait, what do you mean you settled your issue with the people that got robbed, though? Like, what?
The people that robbed me, they are unknown gang, meaning they don't have a name yet for themselves, but they were in town today, right at the telegrams, and I was staring right at them, and they noticed me, and they got freaked out, and they got on their horses, but I pulled my gun, and then one thing turned to another, and I basically said to them, if I don't get my gun back by tomorrow, I'm going hunting. About 30 to 45 minutes later, I got my gun back.
Well, would you look at that? So wait, it wasn't the Wicked Gang then?
Oh, fuck no. No. Up and coming gang. I'm gonna do business with these folks. Because I'm in the business, Santino, of doing investments in up and coming groups. Hmm?
Yeah.
Eh? Hmm? I've done it with Sue and his group. I did it with Bully Street. I've done it with Victory Street. And now I'll do it with this group. Because this group, I will mobilize one day to go out west and do what the Westerners like to do here.
Oh, that's what I like. A taste of their own medicine.
Yes,
Hold on a
yes,
second.
because Bully Street can't be doing it all by themselves, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And we
right.
ain't the ones to do that shit.
No, we don't. Have you been...
What?
Have you been partaking in,
In what?
Have you been taking spice?
The Spice Malone?
Who?
Nothing no. I ain't been partaking in the Spice, no.
I think he's been taking spice, kid.
What the fuck is spice?
Look at his eyes.
Spice, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Don't know what that means.
It's like cocaine, but spicier.
Holy shit, his pupils are massive. It's the train.
Oh my fucking... Okay, we gotta go.
Oof.
Let's
It's
see
time
it,
to
big man.
Time to go. Time to go. There's a train full of fucking law. Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
Come on. Hold up. Come around the
Fancy,
corner,
just like
and
I
then we're
fucking
running.
said.
Come around the corner, and we're running. Actually, no, we're not running. We're not. Gangsters don't run. Remember that, kid. Right?
What?
Gangsters don't run.
You're a gangster?
No. Well, maybe. I
I'm
don't
a
know.
gangster.
I'm a city slicker, all right? City slickers don't run. Just walk away. Just walk. That's a box.
Yeah.
Pocket. I think that's Shock behind us as well.
Yeah, it is. There are two horses just rode by very quickly towards the theater.
Mr. DiCenzo, sir,
I mean, not theater. That road over there.
I think what you said to Josie was very wrong. Very, very wrong. Very, very offensive.
My feelings are hurt.
She's very hurt. She's very sad. And I take great offense to it. And I am sticking up for my wife here.
You have any?
Is that enough? Please tell me that's enough. Please fucking tell me that's enough. I can't keep
What? It's not up to me. It's up to you. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
And
Oh
I-
shit. Oh fuck. Guys.
You should apologize to
What?
her.
Where are we headed, sir?
Why? Why does that
you
matter?
know, the reason I'm asking is because I may or may not require a nap, you see.
Okay.
Just a quick one, you know, because like the abyss is sounding pretty good right now.
Right. Why don't you come along? Come on. We're almost there.
Yeah.
Almost
Sure.
there.
You know, I'll keep walking.
Yeah. Look, hey. I
Yes, sir.
apologize.
No, it's
I
fine.
apologize.
It's fine. You know, I have been letting my figure go lately. I'm a little more boxy than I used to be, so I'll work on that. You know, some side bends and sit-ups, and I should not resemble Joey in a few months' time.
There you go. Yeah, you see you got something to work
Yeah.
on.
Hi, Jack.
Hello.
Jack, do you think I look
Hi.
like Joey Smith?
Hey, Sandy.
Do you look like Joey?
Yeah,
What?
Why would you look like Joey?
thank you. That's
You have
all
a
I needed to
mustache?
know. No.
No, but
What
if she
the
did,
fuck?
but if she
Oh,
did,
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I said, do you?
Smack him. Smack him real good.
Thing that makes me not look like Joey is the fact that I don't
Safe
have a
area.
I
fucking
didn't say
mustache.
that. I didn't say. But
Listen,
you know what?
my whole
But
world is
you know
falling
what,
apart
Josie?
right now, and
But
I'm
you-
going to have a fucking
Okay,
nap.
Josie,
Okay?
here's what I'll say. Okay.
What?
I don't look at you that closely because
Yeah?
I'm a respectful man.
Holy shit.
To Vinny,
What?
you know.
Huh?
Holy fuck.
But you do not look. Can I look, Vinny? Can I look?
Personal space out.
There's no
You
such
look
thing between
nothing
you and
like
I,
Joe.
alright?
You look
Okay.
nothing like Joe.
All right.
Of course, of course.
Like Joey's pretty in his own right, you know, but
Yeah, it's a great mustache.
yeah.
You know. I told Eleanor she had a mustache once. Beat the fuck
Oh.
out of me.
It was in my soul.
Why are you looking at me like that, Vinny?
Well, he
I
can't even grow
seriously
anything, so.
though.
I'm just gauging the situation as well.
Oh,
so.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say she looks like Joey?
Me? No. Somebody else did off the.
Oh, by the way, we did get your reservation for Saturday night, the cat house, you know?
Oh my god.
Special. VIP, you know?
Oh, wait. Did you
I
want
never
to
fucking
one
RSVP to a goddamn cat house. Okay?
You
I
can
never
bring
have.
friends
We'll
if
be
you want to.
expecting
I never
you.
will.
It's the menu's lobster bisque, French bread, and wine. Yeah.
We won't
Maybe
tell.
get some chocolate
Yeah.
and oysters
Also,
too,
the
but you really
nun
can't bring
will
a
be
friend.
tableside for you. She's expecting you.
We're not gonna tell her. We won't tell her. I don't know. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't
Where's
matter.
my wife?
I have no idea.
It does matter. It does matter.
She's taking a nap. Taking a nap.
God fuck.
She will never know. If you
We'll
pay
never
an
know.
extra fee, she will never know.
Yeah.
We can distract her.
She is
you know?
going
We can
to
put her
know
on
that
a
I am being accused. I'm having my name drugged to the mud.
besmirched. Yeah.
Yeah, besmudged.
Well, for a single light level fee, we don't have to do this, you know?
What would that fee
We could
be?
stop right here. We could negotiate.
Oh. Oh.
What's it worth to you?
Yeah, Vinny. What's it worth to you?
What's a little piece worth to you?
You guys need to attend Sunday Mass held every Sunday.
I've gone every single time, and I've fallen asleep every single time.
Yeah,
okay?
he's horrible.
I hate that fucking place.
You know what? It cleanses you.
No, it's awful. It's
Do
the
you know
worst
what else
thing in the
cleanses
world.
you?
Back the fuck
Nuns.
up. Back the fuck up.
Really?
10 steps back.
Why are you so uneasy, huh?
Oh, the nun's behind you, Vinny. Oh, you looked. You looked.
He wanted a sneak
yeah,
peek, yeah.
It's been, yeah. You've been waiting
Like
for
it's
that,
been too long, yeah.
Yeah.
Wanted a
it
little
is.
whiff.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't.
No,
He
you,
has a
you,
wonderful night,
you saw that was a law or a train of fucking law that just came into town, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's why we
That's
like,
why I
let's
slowly
slowly
walked through.
Yep.
Walked away.
Yeah, us too. It's like fucking 20 of them.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Have a good night.
You too.
Where did she go?
We're good, right? We're good, right? We're good.
Yeah, no,
Please do not hush hush when I arrive, okay? Because that is very upsetting to me. And you know what? I'm not going to address you, sir, because I have the utmost respect for you. But you, motherfucker,
Okay, but you made me
do not,
address him. And then
do
okay.
not, do
Okay.
not hush a conversation when I walk up, Benny Gallo. Okay?
Who was hushing a conversation? There was
Especially,
no conversation to be had.
especially when I heard she. Therefore, the conversation was most certainly pertaining to me.
Right. Also,
All right?
Also, I'd like for you to
You,
hear it
sir,
from me.
can hush anything you want
Josie,
because I
I'd
will
like
never
for you
ever
to
tell you
hear
what
it
to
from
do.
me.
Yes,
My name
Benny.
is
What?
being
Yeah.
dragged, drugged, drew through the mud right now. Okay?
By who?
You may hear a lie about me RSVPing to a cat house. It is wrong. Fake news. Fake fucking news.
Slanderous, even.
Slanderous.
Really?
Benny.
Absolutely slanderous. Okay?
Benny.
Coming to you as your husband, your loving husband who
Where's the
adores you.
rumor coming from, Benny? Who started it, Benny? Are you looking at him? Are you saying Mr.
It wasn't him, it
DiCenzo
wasn't
started the
It
fucking
was not
rumor?
me. No.
I don't think it
was
was,
not me.
sir. I think
was
Vinny's
not
trying to
Mr. DiCenzo.
fucking cry for help right now. So who started the rumor, Vinny? What are you pointing at, Vinny? What's over there? I don't see anybody, Vinny.
Wait.
Oh, shit. Fuck, was that law?
4 riders. Two of them had rifles on their backs.
Okay. We should get off the street. Come on, kid.
All right, come on.
Nice, Vinny. Point out some people with guns so you can get out of your fucking conversation with me. No, that's fine.
Yeah, forgive
No,
me
I-
for being vigilant.
By the way, Vinny, we'll be waiting for you.
I rest my case. I rest my case. I didn't even have the red.
See, I don't really take Jack for a liar.
That was perfect.
But you take your husband for a liar.
You have lied to me before, so yeah.
Talking about who fucking lied to you?
And you have lied to me.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's too good. Whose hat is that?
It's not. It's not mine.
Now this way. Sorry, ready. I got a secret apartment. You guys don't know about this, right?
Mhm.
No, you don't. You don't know. Okay.
No, we don't. We do not.
Yeah, right. Right.
Oh, you're talking. Are you asking like had we had prior knowledge, or like
Yeah.
you were implying that should we find out about it today, we don't fucking know about it in the future?
I'm not quite sure. Maybe both?
Sure. All right. Well, both.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
Don't know nothing about nothing.
Don't. Oh, it's this way. My. Wait.
I don't think you know nothing about nothing.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. What the fuck is that? Holy shit!
No, but my fucking eyes.
Very subtle.
Is she going up there?
She blinded herself. She took climb the ladder.
Right here.
Hey, what?
Where?
Right here.
Yeah,
It's my secret apartment. Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Door's still locked.
Okay.
That's low.
Sure,
It's locked.
sure. No,
It's
that's
just,
fine.
I got
You-
the key. I got
Yeah,
the
yeah. You go inside.
It's locked.
Just unlock the door.
You.
Why can't I come inside?
And they
You don't
just
got the
unlock-
key.
It's locked.
He just unlocked the door. Yeah, he's got
But
the
you
key.
just you have the key.
But he
Why
unlocked
can't?
the door.
Why can't I go in?
But he unlocked it.
Yeah, but he relocked it, and now he's just peeking at it.
It's got more than one
through the
lock.
window.
It's got a door
got-
stopper.
It's
Yeah,
got
yeah,
more
yeah.
than one lock.
He did the one on the handle, but there's still a deadbolt.
Exactly. That's why it's only 50% unlocked.
That's smart.
Exactly.
See what I mean? You
We're
see
not
what I mean?
invited in, kid, because you see, this apartment doesn't fucking exist. All right.
Exactly.
You don't know nothing about nothing.
Don't know
and it
nothing
ain't
about
here.
nothing.
You saw nothing.
What am I being given?
You're being given a
Nothing.
bag of narcotics, and it's got spice in it. All right, be careful.
Wait,
Shit
hang
makes your
on,
eyes blue.
hang on. Let me see.
Be very careful with this stuff. I don't know what it is, but I believe it makes your eyes blue. All right, just be careful.
Makes your eyes blow.
What is it?
Mhm.
Is it cook? What the fuck is this?
Would you love me more if I had blue eyes?
Why am I being given this?
No, sweetheart.
It was given
Am I
to me.
selling it?
You could have no
hesitated.
eyes. You could have no eyes, and I still love you.
No eyes, huh?
Are you expecting me to take this?
Nah, I don't know. Do whatever you want with it. You're the cocaine girl, right?
Yeah, take it right now.
Oh no!
No.
Don't do that! Don't do that.
No. Jesus Christ. No, absolutely not.
So
Hey,
what?
Vinny, you want some cocaine that makes your eyes blue?
I'll take it.
Okay, $200.
What? I'm
Yeah,
not-
$200.
I don't like drugs.
That's tragic.
Thank you though.
Hey, Mr. Santino, you want your eyes to be blue? $200. $200
I
$200.
just gave that to you. I just gave that to you.
I don't know what you're talking about. $200.
No. Anyway, good night.
You're trying to sell him a
Good
product.
night.
He just
Have a good night, sir.
I had to fucking get out of there quick, or else they were gonna storm in behind me. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it there. It was supposed to be a shorty, but it ended up going until now. Let me see. Are any of them still streaming? Hold. Georgia is streaming. I'm going to assume Saturn is not getting, or not staying on. So I will send you guys over to Georgia. Send her our love. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow, all right? Ciao, ciao, bees. Bees with a... Popping by to say, yeah, hello. Yeah, no. That's... So yeah, hello. I'm saying hello right back, bees. Miss the fuck out of you. Hopefully we can get some RP again soon. I've been informed in character of a certain something. So I'm looking forward to whatever it is. Whatever it is. Bees, miss you. Hope to see you in RP. George, you better try hard. Have a good night, everybody. Good night, bees. Much love to everybody, all right? Catch you tomorrow. Ciao, ciao.